play along. Hello YouTube! How's it going? We are back today with the Thaumaturge. Recently came out. It's by Fool's Theory, developed by them, published by 11-Bit Studios. I got a review key for this, and it's set in the 20th century Warsaw dark fantasy world RPG. I played a preview a while back, preview demo. It was pretty cool except for the camera movement during combat. But the game is out now, and it's a full release, yes. It also had the first hotfix already, which is good. And yeah, so chat is saying, Twitch chat is saying, hi YouTube, we totally have not already heard Kiri read this bit of text, which is true. Which is true, so thank you for clarifying this. This is the game now, and it says, right at the start, and you only need to read this once clearly, Fool's Theory is a team of people with diverse beliefs, religions, sexual orientations, and gender identities. Our goal is to tell mature stories that are meant to be a source of reflection for players. We would like to point out that in creating a game that draws so much inspiration from the past, we could not leave out the portrayal of certain attitudes and views that are rightly considered unacceptable today. The stories of historical characters present in the game are a loose interpretation of real events or entirely a product of our collective imagination. Which is good to know. You know, once is enough to know this, but yeah, no, this... I don't have a poker face. I don't have a poker face! It doesn't matter. This is good to know. I like that disclaimer. I'm gonna quickly look through the settings. Could I have VSync? I'm not allowed to have VSync. Okay, that's weird. Effects quality, foliage, motion blur. High. We can disable it. Very good. Volumetric lighting. I'm looking for camera things. Depth of field. I don't like that either. Okay, we're gonna apply changes here. Gameplay. One more time. You want me to read it again? Did you not pay attention? Come on. It's all new to us. All new. Yeah. Screen shake 200%. No, please, no. No. Difficulty level, a challenge. How about we go balanced instead? Faster cinematic shots in combat. Default? Very fast? Fast? It makes it sound like default is the slowest. Okay, we're gonna play around with this setting, because... But wait, okay. There's a cinematic camera, and I kind of want to turn it off. But we'll see. Show minimap enable. Okay, apply changes. This is all on 100, so I can't do anything there. Accessibility. Increase text size. So far, it's okay. Colorblind mode is very good. Nudity enabled. Blood enabled. So there's no screen shake camera stuff here. Well, I'm gonna turn nudity off because we're on the front page. Otherwise it would have been okay, but you know, on the front page we don't. It's the NA front page. They're a bit weird when it comes to nudity. Okay. So it's easy even on challenge. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's alright. If I change the resolution... I don't need to change the resolution though. It's fine. Okay, I went through the settings. And this is it. So it's got a very dark feeling to it. Let's just dive in, because I think I'm ready. I want to start a new game. Let's go. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge, or a temperamancer, is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. So we're miracle workers, magicians? There is nudity in the game, apparently, yes. Nudity and blood is under accessibility. Yeah. I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense that it's there, actually. Yeah. I can agree with that. Actually, good to see you. How are you today? Next. Cutscene, cutscene, cut. Yes. Okay. It is a bit quiet though. I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm good. Thanks. We see a hut in the woods.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone.
Clearly he's seeing things.
I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
We're searching for something. What do you think it is?
He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help.
I thought we are a miracle
I hope the man
worker.
you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
The shaky camera already in the cutscene. Hmm.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Thank you. This is what I'm gonna say next time somebody comes in chat and asks me, "Are you alright? You don't look so well today." I'm like, thank you. This is what we're gonna do. Oh, cool. Games you played recently. Oh, Children of Morta. I love that. It's so good. Very nice. That's a cool list. Ah, Thaumaturge. That's what we are, clearly. I know, right? The random person, like, you look like garbage. Are you feeling alright? Thank you. I mean, that's a way to shut that questioning down. Probably the best response. Yeah, right. Just not laugh at the end. Like, hello, Talon. The shaky camera does mean action, but, you know, for somebody like me with simulation sickness, it means headaches and potentially dizziness and nausea. So I'd rather not have that, you know. A thaumaturge is basically a miracle worker. So it's some kind of magician, in a way. It's a fancy word for it. Hi, Dasmich. Hello. Happy Wednesday. How's it going today? So, go ahead and dictate your message. First, play a trick on... Oh, I want to play a trick on him. We're going to be... let's let Dark Kiri out to play, shall we? Hi, Akumi. How's it going? Yeah, you're a wizard. I'm a wizard. I'm a magician. First, play a trick on him.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Thank
well,
you.
then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Send greetings to your sister. Aggravate your father. Don't add any. Well, we're gonna aggravate the father, of course, right? Kiri is kind. Kiri doesn't have a dark side. Ooh, but I do. There is Kiri, and then there's Dark Kiri. And we've got, it comes with an emote. It comes with the flames, you know, the dark aura. And I'm pretty sure this guy, as a Thaumaturge, can actually see the dark aura. So, yeah, that's definitely happening. We are a blizzard. I like winter. I want to be a blizzard. Always cheeky. It's how it is. Lightning quick transition to Dark Kiri. I've practiced. I can do this. Okay. Okay. So, no, we're gonna aggravate the father, of course. Let's go.
Please add, tell father I'm writing bad checks in his name all over Europe.
From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change.
Okay.
I know. Let's get on with it.
So we're in Georgia.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of. But that's okay. So, before I do anything else, I need to adjust the audio because the audio is already maxed out. I boosted it through the mixer, but that means everything is going to be loud. So if we have alerts or anything, we're going to, you know, our ears are going to bleed. So, where's the thing? I need to do some shenanigans. Here. Dark Kiri needs to put on the hood to complete the look. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to be a Dark Kiri game, so the hood is safely stowed away in my wardrobe. Thaumaturge. We're gonna put that on the game slider. And I'm gonna switch here to the game slider. And hopefully if we just boost this, it's gonna be okay. So yeah. Okay, cool. To be fair, when you held the title, Thaumaturge. Oh, when you, yeah, in your game. Yeah, okay. Extremely responsible and kind as a grey elf archmage. No darkness. But I don't think it's part of... Are you saying it's just me, it's not you? I'll take that. We're not creepy? Well, okay. I need to do a better job at being creepy, clearly. There's a mini-map here. Here is a quest. Find the miracle worker in the village. So that's not us. We're not yet a miracle worker. And then in the bottom right, behind here, we've got stuff. So maybe I'm gonna go sit in the left corner, actually. Archmage, that is you. Archmage's stuff. Because darkness is definitely good. I agree. Yes. Camera. I'm gonna move over here. Left corner is better, anyways. So, someone subbed. Hello. Kizaku, thank you so much for subbing again. 11 months. I hope you're well. Enjoy the emotes. We've got some cool new ones. with more on the way. Possibly next week. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Arch plays mage. I mean that too. So we're gonna move around here with WASD if I want to, or with mouse click. So what is this? We'll read it. Arch
Archblaze Stuff gifted 1 tier 1 subs to the community.
That's very kind. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Is that your magic ability? Arch plays mage. Here we go. We found a lost letter. Hey, listen. I still have not added the sound commands. I wanted to, but I didn't have time. But I'm finally caught up with work in the sense of, you know, I didn't work on the weekend and then I didn't work on Monday. So I'm now caught up with everything. So that means I can get extra stuff done. Especially on Friday. It's going to be a lot new sounds. The newest one here is the bastard. But I'm not really happy with it. But it's there for now.
An anonymous user gifted 1 tier 1 subs to the community.
Anonymous. Thank you kindly.
Oh, senpai! Hype train
For
started. Join us in the snow.
for giving us some snow. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Appreciate it a lot. Hitting a regular as well with it. That's awesome. There's a hype train now, so we've got some snow. Thank you. So there's this, where are we? Post office, I would assume. We're in the post office. And we just pick up a random letter that's on the floor and we read it. And I mean, we already established that we're weird, unusual, so I guess it doesn't matter, right? Thank you, chat. So, dear Antoni, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter. Or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. This is wrong. Winter is amazing. And there can be good things in winter and even warm things. This is wrong. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me, Konstanty. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anilka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. I wonder if they will see each other. I gained experience. Okay, so we can experience from just reading strangers' letters. Let's read some more, I guess. You're also playing the Thaumaturge book. Awesome. How do you like it so far? Welcome in. Hi, Bokarek. Screw you, Summer. Right? Wait. Have we been tricked? The knock wound redeem. I don't even know what it is. You say earlier something about Georgia. The country. So we're in Georgia, Russia. So yeah, not the state in the US. We're in Europe. Talking about winter now. They're talking about winter then. Location matters as well. I love winter. But that's it. I love winter. It's awesome everywhere. She says, and has no idea. Oh. Alright, that's how it works. Are you sure? Oh. Oh, a knocking sound that is redeemed and then you get spooked. Yeah, okay, I understand. I would be spooked too. Definitely, that happens. So, we found another letter. Dear Yanko. Please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves. Have something on the side. Some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there. The world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lou. Okay, I don't know why we have that, but we have it. Let's get out of here. No, we're not gonna have that knock knock sound command here. That would be so terrifying. Perception. As a Thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, and actions, and words, and you can reach your goal easier. The right click to do that is a cool effect. We just missed the train. We just, like, this was great. We just literally missed the hype train. This was perfect. Thank you for trying for a hype train, though. Thank you for the subs. This was really funny because at the same moment, we missed the train in the game. It was all planned. It was all planned. You did well. This cold got a fierce bite to it. We found the Tiflis Heralds. There we go. Spent too much time reading other people's letters. Yes, and that's how we missed the trains and don't even know. But we probably arrived with a train anyways and we don't want to take it again. There's literally hundreds of documents and letters in this game. 99% of them are only for flavor, not connected to the story. Yeah. But I kind of want to read them. Maybe this will turn into a reading stream, who knows? The tragic events of August 29th have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set out by the minister Alexander Buligin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. It's just setting the scene now, but also we gain experience for all of this. I know, we'll go in a minute. Here's the coachman. Yeah, I'm not fond of the camera. It's got a smooth camera. Unfortunately, they didn't change that, nor listen to feedback.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Okay, so you think you can get in. Ask if there's a healer in the village. Ask if he'll wait for you a little longer. Oh, was there anything else that we need to do? Did you see anything else that we could have done? I don't think so. I think we did everything. We can just hop on, I think. It's definitely not the Deutsche Bahn. I'll just... Yeah. Thank you both. We'll just say thank you and get in. It's nobody's business what we're doing there. All the characters have the same grim look and sound almost the same gruff voice. Almost like a growl. They do look a bit the same, yes. I guess that's also because of that time, really. That time and era and location where, you know, things are not fun and everybody's just grim and maybe also desperate in a way.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
What does that mean? Shoot the breeze with. Prologue. Hoping for the better.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Have some rest. You deserve it. We shall have a short rest because Twitch is going to run some ads. So we'll take a short break, about 3 minutes. Stretch, hydrate, follow if you enjoy the content and you have not clicked on that follow button yet. And I'll be right back. It means to chat with, talk to, converse with. Okay, thank you. Never heard that before. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. We're going to try for a dark playthrough. We'll see. We'll see. Dark Kiri is pleased.
Yes, yes. Dance, my Kiris, dance.
Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, and hi Reza. Happy lunch break. We're playing the Thaumaturge. I'm Kiri. Hello. It's good to have you. And well, actually, I'm Dark Kiri today, so you already know where and how this playthrough is gonna go. We're playing the prologue. And we made it to... I'm not really sure. A village in Georgia. Georgia, Russia. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. So we're here. What do we sense? Nothing. That's cool. Oh yeah, the camera. What does this do? Examine. A protective charm made of strings, sticks, and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers. Do you think it's gonna hurt us? No, okay, we're not evil enough yet, chat. We need to get better. Let's first read something that doesn't belong to us. Very good. Hi, Greens. Good to see you. This is way too nice for Georgia, US. I've never been to Georgia in the US. Well, it's in Russia here, in this game. So, Georgia in Europe. I guess it's in Europe? On this continent, at least. It's definitely not the US one. It's 1905. I'm not sure if it belonged to Russia then, or if that is just part of the story. But in this game, at this time, it belongs to Russia. We're not evil enough. We need to do something else, right? Something else. Proletariatus Brutstola. Soon, the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggle with misery. They will get rid of the despised Tsar. Just reading what I want to read. Here we go. You need to make yourself some breakfast. You do that. Enjoy your breakfast rings. And also share something. Thank you. I'm doing alright. I'm just tired. But I slept much better. But I'm okay. Thank you. How are you, Rosa? May the recent events, so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. Exactly. So, and then, anything here? No. I'll go over there. Hello, person.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Are they warm?
A proud answer. It not only draws from your floor of pride's level, but will also feed it even more. We are proud, right? For like... Oh, that paper was actually an illegal Bolshevik newspaper. Ooh. Fun fact. Okay. You got pooped on by a seagull while cycling to work. You've been better. That is very unfortunate and not funny at all. I'm just smiling because things and such, you know. Definitely not because you got pooped on by a seagull. I'm sorry.
Things have happened.
I'm just smiling politely. Exactly. I hope it wasn't too bad. But show no fear. Aye, indeed. You're not looking for trouble. Say you're just passing through. No, I'm going to show no fear. Let's be proud.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
You're a
Those
deserter.
don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Oh, I've made friends already. I've been here for a minute. I'm sorry, Rissa. I'm sorry. So that means you're coming with us in Russian. Thank you, Ireland. It's supposed to be lucky, said for someone who has never had been pooped on. Is it really? It's supposed to be lucky? I like music. Okay, cool, cool. Victory conditions. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown in the bars below their feet, while your health points are represented by a bar in the bottom left corner of the screen. Oh, we're in slow motion. Start the fight, I guess. So I have 40 HP, and they've got 11 and then 15. A quick attack, 5 to 6 damage. Or a planned attack, 11 to 14, but it's slow. You just have fists, but you've got a knife. We're gonna... Oh no, I hate this. Ooh, look at the camera. Why would you do that? My social skills in game are lacking, to say the least, yes. The music is awesome. Hi there, Joe. Alright, we're gonna do a quick attack on the one with a knife. We're gonna strike first. Yeah, no, this... Oh, this has not gotten any better, chat. This is bad. Let's do a slow attack to kill that guy. It landed on your jacket, splashed on your trousers, on both legs! What kind of, like, how big was that seagull? That's a lot of poop for a bird. No, I'm sorry, that is really annoying. Enjoyed the demo of this. I enjoyed the demo too, but like the camera, and unfortunately they didn't add any accessibility settings for the camera. They didn't listen to me. Actions queue. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions. To find out what they are planning, unfold the actions queue at the top of the screen. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. Is this... Oh, and then here... Ah. Okay, and if I mouse over this, then you see a line. Yes, you see a line drawn from me to the person who's attacking me. So this is a slow swing. I can do my own slow swing and kill you first. Take that. I am One Punch Man. Good achievement.
There's the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Excuse me, I'm not a cripple. Might be a walking dead, but that's it. I got achievement Fast and Nervous. Win a skirmish in 6 rounds or less. Look at that. There is a camera thing for... Wait, it was gameplay. Faster cinematic shots in combat, and it's on default. There's fast and very fast. I'm going to switch to very fast now and see how that goes, but I don't think that's going to make it better. I think it's actually going to make it worse. But I'll try it and see what that does. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, hello 5. 10 Kiri streams in a row. Look at that. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. So, we are trying to find the miracle worker. Ooh, camera does the thing. Oh, this is so bad.
Good boy.
I didn't realize that was a dog. I just clicked the thing because I saw I could click it. Now pet the dog. Ah, this game. I pet a dog on accident. Restart. We gotta restart. This. I've ruined the playthrough. Can't help it now. I don't like dogs. No, it was a mistake. I never would have done that if I realized it was a dog. News from Yerevan. Our correspondence reports that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome. Oh no, wait, that's actually Napoleon. Okay. Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. I don't like dogs. No, they scare me. They scare me. There goes the I hate dogs achievement. I know, right? Unfortunate. Who sips? I don't know them. Looks like I'm all welcome in. Petting dogs in games. Yeah. Oh, from Yogscast. Right. Yeah. Well, there's somebody to talk to here. Who are you?
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Magic. Magic. Top of the morning to you too. You had one dog bite you as a kid, then one try as an adult. You still like them. That's good. I'm glad you're okay with that. Not everybody loves dogs, Bill, but I'm glad you do. That is good. No, so I also had an altercation with a dog as a child. And while I don't remember it, I'm pretty sure it traumatized me. Because ever since I've been scared of dogs, like literally scared of dogs. And they make me very, very uncomfortable if I walk past a dog. Even if it's on a leash. They make me so uncomfortable. I don't like them. I like putting cats and dogs in games. It's a game, I don't mind. I was just being silly. It was styled by one of you a few weeks ago, right? You've got a bunny. I had bunnies as a kid. Bunnies are cute. Bouncy dogs can be a pain. Oh, like they are terrifying. They're absolutely terrifying. If it told you had a pie in your hand, you was trying to get it. Same thing basically. I had food in my hand and the dog came up. I was sitting in a stroller and the dog came up to me and basically ate it out of my hand and I had it at my mouth and this huge ass dog, you know, comes to me and eats the thing. It's like, oh, okay. Get away from me. So yeah, that's not fun. And so there are some okay dogs, but I need to warm up to them, and that takes a while. So the D&D group, Beyond Level 1, that I'm part of, we're shooting in someone's house now, or someone's apartment really, and he's got a dog. So there's always a dog there when we record. And he gets a bit overexcited in the beginning, but he's gotten used to me not wanting to pet it, and that is okay. So, you know, now I arrive and the dog looks at me and it's like, okay, yeah, this person is here. And I'm like, all right, there's the dog. And, you know, it's fine. But I've warmed up to it. I even pet it once. It just takes a while. Anyway, dogs are scary. It's progress, but I can't do that with strangers. Like, because I don't know the dog, I don't know the person, but if I know the person, then the dog is probably okay too. We have an agreement. Yes, the dog leaves me be, and I leave the dog be. Basically. Alright, so Rasputin is asking, what do we believe in? In his miraculous power, I want to see for myself. I want to see for myself, yeah. You've had dogs as pets in the majority of your life. Growing up, you had boxes. But that's a completely different story, right? If you grow up with them, if you're used to them, that's different. But yeah. So yeah, we're gonna see.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
Okay, we could say how we tracked him down or say where we were born. Let's say... We can explain how we tracked him, because that does not give away information about us, I think. You had a roommate who had a couple of dogs for a few years. I'm sure that has helped you, yeah. I never really had dogs. I had a dog, like a friend who had a dog as a kid, and we played around with that dog, and that was perfectly fine, but that was the only dog I let close to me. Does the game feature Rasputin? I mean, the other guy that I'm talking to right now is Rasputin. I'm not sure if it's the Rasputin. Even you're cautious with new dogs. I think that's a smart thing to be, honestly. So I'll track you down.
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors.
Wait, I'm from Paris?
By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
You were not
From
supposed
which
to say
Poland?
that.
The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Austria
Do you
had a
have
part
a
of
name?
Poland?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
I forgive you.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
I accept the challenge. Let's go. We said a bit more than we wanted to say, but, you know. You think he's the Rasputin? Okay. Austria was mentioned, you know. That makes up for petting the dog, I guess. Austria was one of the countries that split Poland between them. I did not know that. I know that Austria was huge at some point, and then, you know, Austria-Hungary, that was a big part of Europe. But I'm not 100% sure on what was included in that. Interesting. I forgive you too. You haven't had your coffee yet. Well, if that's something you do, go get your coffee. The Austrian petition comprises the former territories of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth acquired by the Habsburg monarchy during the partitions of Poland in the late 18th century. The 3 petitions were conducted jointly by the Russian Empire, the Kingdom of Prussia, and Habsburg Austria, resulting in the complete demolition of the Polish crown. Right. Yeah, Austria was, yeah, well, let's not. Except...
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
Oh, this is part of the demo that we
I
played.
need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
My mind just went somewhere. I need something of yours, alright? He grabs something from a pocket, and so basically he grabs at his butt, comes up with something, and so says, "Smell this." Okay, okay. That took an unexpected turn there. It's okay. It was prayer beads. He had it in his back pocket. It is okay. It's okay. Ouch, I just hit my knee. Maybe he farted on it and... Okay. It's a time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. I don't know. Usually you would carry it around your neck as a necklace, right? But yeah, in your back pocket. The seal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than that tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Okay, we're gonna draw a conclusion from that. Rasputin's wish. Rasputin has a magnetic seal and passion. He's a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. You have acquired knowledge and context required to give a response. Okay. Say that now you've got everything you need. Okay, so I smelled the... It's great, Tola. This is funny. This is funny. Hi, Tactful Cook. How are you? Hello, Emily. Welcome. If you actually believe you never wear them as a necklace, so where would you... How would you carry it? How would you... How does that work? Because I don't believe. So.
I'll return to you in a moment.
We got this. Okay. In a pocket or hands?
I can hardly wait.
Alright. Fixing mistakes you made last week. Good luck. Observations. They are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you see for the first time. Familiar, you have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item.
Let's take a look around.
Okay, and here's Rasputin. So there's something over there.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
A prayer book, and it certainly belongs to Rasputin. Easy peasy. You would have it in a pocket. Okay. Sure. Oh wait. You're saying... This makes it this Rasputin is not the Rasputin, since the Rasputin is late 19th, early 20th century figure. But we are early 20th century. So that might actually be him. Prayer beads' necklace is for goth girls. I honestly had no clue. I've never even held prayer beads, I think. Okay, you think, okay. Then there are your own items that you swear you looked for in places and they weren't there. That is true. So we found a prayer book, an ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder. But that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. The dimension force too low. Deed is 1. Okay, so the deed dimension is too low. I don't know more about it, but Rasputin's passion. There we go. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. If it works, it works. Deed 1. I need to level up. Oh, here. Examine.
You will be mine, secret.
Mind 1. I don't have anything. Hair cloth. Penitential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. Don't know any... Okay, well... I like this effect of... You use the perception thing, and then you see little sparkles, and then when you get closer, there are more and more sparkles, and then they come together into this... Oh, there's something new that you can click. That looks really nice. Okay.
No luck. Oh well.
A dirty bowl that someone has eaten stew from. Word is too low. Alright, that's it. I mean, I found something already anyways. I found a book.
What have you learned, wizard?
Have a good afternoon, Reza.
Well,
Enjoy.
You're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat.
Rasputin will remember this. Okay. Into a what? I'm not sure what I
Tell me
said,
again.
Arch.
Why were you looking for me?
Because we're clearly in need of a miracle healer. Have a good night, Arch. Sleep well. Aside from the camera shenanigans. I know, right? Aside from that, the game looks really cool. But the camera is super off-putting for me, unfortunately. I'll see how long I can stay with it. We'll see. Tell him what problem you've got. Ask about the lady in waiting from Petersburg. We don't care about that. Just we're gonna tell him about our problem, I guess.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day.
The what now?
If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Okay. Well, so there's a proud answer. Say you can pay him well. Or we are prepared to beg. I don't even know. Do we have money? Can we even pay money? But we're too proud to beg. Clearly, you know. Dark Fury doesn't do that. So... Upir is a word for vampire. Oh. I guess that's the skeleton thing that we already saw. That ghost. Skeleton ghost. You think he would not be interested in money? So, you say we should beg? It does look fancy, doesn't it? Is this related to the Grigory Rasputin? Did someone say? I don't know. We're gonna still try to pay him.
I've
proud.
got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me.
You are right. He doesn't care.
I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me
was cut off.
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
I am in my mind. Oh, there's a thing here. Thaumaturge points. Did I level up earlier and I didn't notice it? Classic. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available Thaumaturge points that you can spend on the tree. Purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers within any dimension, enhance salutors to enable further development. We need everything. Oh yeah, this is the guy. The up here. Bond is weakened and in danger of collapsing. That is not good. Does that mean we should go for heart then? Dimension of the heart. The heart is enhanced by the pride floor. The mind. Oh, nothing. So we have one in heart already because we're very prideful. Very good. Why not? Hello, Legress. Welcome back. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Hello. But if I do pride anyway, maybe we should go for something else. Maybe using the perception in the dimension deed. Deed, mind, word. Let's go for deed, because why not? How does that work? Oh, I already have this. I already have these. We can okay, I understand now. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. I don't even know what that means. Gives a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Restores your focus 3. Gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. 60% is really high. 50% chance of interrupting. 60% double damage. But I will get that anyways because pride, right? Do you think I get skills from that? Maybe I don't. You're still alive. That's good. Being alive is great. Well done. Interrupting the enemy's planned action. I'll go for this. So word. And I'll see if I get this here by just doing pride things. Skill upgrade. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Take some space. Choose wisely. Ah, I see. Alright, so this is for the quick attack. So I'll start with a quick attack and there's a 50% chance that I interrupt the enemy's planned action. So they just need to plan something before I do that. Okay. I know, right? Picking something so early when I don't really know yet what's going on, how this works, is a bit tricky. But it's okay. So. He might be handsome, but he's clearly not feeling well. Oh, here's the upper. Upper. Now how to pronounce it.
I need to get out of here.
Alright. We're trying to get out. There he is.
What is this sound? Shackles?
Kind of looks like a scarecrow. That thing.
You're blind.
I'm Kiri.
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
Pride? What? What, me? Oh.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
What a loving father figure. Right. I have not played Fallout now. This is Freud. It was Stanislav.
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I do.
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort.
We look much
You
better.
all right?
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
Look at that. The red around the eyes is gone.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
I'll go. An achievement, back to life. Make a full recovery with the help of a miracle worker. Well, there's that. Hello to Mooden. Good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful day. He hates you because you don't like dogs. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Maybe the game is about getting prettier and prettier with time. Maybe? Hello Tralisco. Wim, how are you doing today? Wonderful Wednesday. We're doing some Dark Fury things here, yeah. Where's... I do have another point in Word now, but I can't click on what I could have clicked earlier. It's a shame. Your bond is restored thanks to Rasputin's health. This upgrade allows you to manipulate the dimension heart. Okay, but I also have a point. Reduces the focus? Restores focus. Focus. Let's do this. And I'll get that upgrade. Ooh, what is this? 23 to 24. Influence reduces focus. Well, I guess we're going to reduce focus of the strong attack. We have a strong attack now. Fancy. Find the person with the flaw that the wild solitaire is seeking and find Rasputin at the cemetery is what we gotta do. And off we go. Idoji, hello. I'm not sure if the demo is still available for this. Let me check Steam. There's a full game. No. No, it doesn't look like the demo is still available. The game came out on the 4th of March and the demo is gone. I'm enjoying the game. Like, the story is really cool. The atmosphere is amazing, but the camera is so bad for me and my simulation sickness. It's got smooth camera when walking around, and also the camera just rotates and zooms in and zooms out depending on where you are. And then during combat, you've got a cinematic camera. So unfortunately, that is really bad for me, and they didn't listen to my feedback, which is sad. So no accessibility options for that. You're gonna order some extra large, some extra body bags, not large, but extra. Sure, yeah. The strong attack. It didn't look like I need to put it in a slot. I think it was just there, but that is a good question. The demo is gone. The demons are there. That's correct. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you'd like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced Thaumaturge. No worries. The remaining objectives will always provide a way to solve the quest. Okay, came out of here. So we have two possible paths here. I always feel like, because there's the exclamation mark, right? And I feel like, oh wait, there's something here, so I need to go there, but it's actually part of that quest. For you. Oh, the coachman. This is the way I came from.
I need to get to the local cemetery.
Oh no.
Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
The coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. But something continues to elude you. You keep searching. Okay.
I'll be right back.
So we need to find something. I don't see how that will make the horse any better. Like, the horse is clearly in a bad condition right now, but okay. I'm on fire. I am on fire. Yes, it's because we're doing a Dark Kiri playthrough. If that works even. Posture check. I could check my posture. The thing is, it's a bit difficult. Horse poo. Horse poo. 2 gift subs and then the horse poo. Because of that tattoo, right? But it's okay. It's healing up nicely. With a nice heavy rain, people in the cemetery might find themselves going on a trip. Using Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction icon will change and the upper will appear next to the character. Alright, not yet though. Wait, what is this? Village resident. No, here. Characters. Rasputin. So, Rasputin. I had only heard rumors about him. A preacher, a mystic, who used to heal St. Petersburg's elites not so long ago. I found him in a small village in Transcaucasia. You call him a mad monk, or even a quack and a fraud. To me, he's the last hope for a cure. It will not be an overstatement if I say he saved my life. Without his mysterious powers, I would have gone mad. I think that means I owe him, and yet I cannot help thinking how strange he is. I still can't crack this. Alright, so if we find out new information about somebody, we can read up on it.
I felt something. Where is it?
Book. There is something.
They'll go gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch! All these newcomers causing more problems.
What did we learn from that apple? Dropped apple. A bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped her fruit basket and left this orphan behind. Vesna has left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. Okay. Sure, yeah. It's a posture check, not a posture fix. No, that is true, but I was leaning on my tattoo a lot. It's just very hard to sit upright without using the backrest. So I can for a bit, but then I do actually need to change and switch around and, make sure my clothing is not sticking to the tattoo and stuff. But I know. Vic, how's it going? Wonderful Wednesday, hello. Vesna was a mythological female character associated with youth and springtime in early Slavic mythology. Alright. She was associated with rituals conducted in rural areas during springtime. Nice. The modern word in Russian for spring is Vesna. I like that inside knowledge. Do you actually speak Russian or do you just grab that stuff from the internet? That's cool.
Am I sensing
Something. A dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. You speak it. That is cool. Very nice. I watched Streak. Yeah. Hello, Leonie. You can get extra channel points with it. So Twitch plays with the fear of missing out again, like they do. So if you watch consecutive streams, then you have a streak and you get more points if you share that thing. Thank you. Thank you for watching. You also grabbing stuff from the internet, which is fair. That's cool. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Who is Bogdan? I didn't mean to click on it. The wise woman. I'm just gonna butt into that conversation.
I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
The conflicted neighbors. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants, the obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. Fisticuffs? Alright, we have to draw a conclusion. It seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge, a classic of the genre. Okay. Part 1. Make Anatoly calm down. I'll try it. Why not?
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
We did magic. Actual magic. I have to come inside? What's this? Salt on the doorstep. Protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. The old way of saying fist fighting. Fisticuffs. That looks that sounds so cute. Fisticuffs. Hi Tater. Good morning. Let's tell her we're playing a video game. No. It'd be funny, but no. No. Fisticuffs. I don't think with magic. No, just hitting. But alright, let's go inside. Like how he uses the book to conjure the magic. Yes! It's a nice touch. Unfinished letter. So. My dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? Did you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study. And now you're calling us stupid, backward. You repeat after that rector of yours, Sudietsky, that Georgian. Your language is the language of dogs. Oh, that Georgian is the language of dogs. Do you want to write Write to me only in Russian, child. Georgia flows in your blood. She's the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't... Something. Something. The manly men of old days are offended at your cute description of fisticuffs. They probably are, but listen to it. Fisticuffs? Fisty, like small fists? Anyway. Ah, hydration reminder. That's always good. Cheers. Right? Makes you think of two toddlers fighting. A bit. Yeah. Or fighting with tiny fists, so it's cute. The Diary of an Oblate Priest. They say that every nation has its demons. As phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God, and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real. And they are everywhere. In distant Sirmia, people whispered the name Bukovac, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say? But I have seen Bukovac, here, in Pyatigorsk. I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul. And I felt the fury that this wraith brings with it, the anger from which there is no escape, a taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the Oblate Church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. That sounds cool. Alright, wise woman.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
So friendly. Wow. Bukovac is a demonic mythical creature in Slavic mythology. Believing it existed in Sirmia, yeah, was something imagined as a six-legged monster with gnarled horns, bright blue eyes. Lives in lakes and pools, coming out of the water during the night to make a loud noise. Cool. Cool. I need to keep searching.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
That's a good comeback. I like it. Wise woman doesn't have patience. Yeah. Okay. Look at the camera. It just rotates all the time. Like, this is not good. There's nothing here. Apparently there's nothing here. Okay. I made a loop. I made a loop! Alright, here's the coachman again. Can I just walk out of here? No. Okay, this is a dead end. Well, let's talk to you again. Oh, wait, here. A shovel. Hello, Ave. How's it going? Enjoyed the log turd. I'm tired. My brain is switching sounds. This is funny. Thank you, Rings. The shovel still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that had engulfed them. Talking is hard, okay? We found a rag. The coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. Okay. Rag reeked with a sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone. And the muscles burned with fire, and no one would help. Such was his job. Such was his fate. I'm gonna draw a conclusion. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Manipulate the coachman. Ah, because Apo is now here. Oh, I could talk to them and then say, you know, you actually really want to help me. Hi, Motene. Good afternoon. I hope you have a wonderful day. You safe. Stream. Beautiful, we saved. Twitch is gonna run some ads. Let's take a short break. Hydrate, stretch, grab a snack. I don't know. Follow, click the buttons. I'll be right back. Thank you all so much. Hello? Hello again, everybody. Hi, what are you talking about? I'm tired from a night of digging graves for my enemies? What? How do you know what I did last night? Okay. I'm actually making tea right now, so in a couple minutes I have to get up again and go get my tea. I am so tired. Not from digging graves.
I'm not going anywhere.
That is not true. Make the coachman's fatigue go away.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
There you go. Thanks for liking. Have a good time. The cutscene, the loading scenes, right? They're gone so fast. I hardly see the image, and I definitely cannot read the text that is there as well. The poor horseman. No, we took away the fatigue. It's fine. I got a point. What does this do? Mental defense. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. Bond of Brutality increases the damage from the Salator's next attack by 50%. Restores focus. Ah! Chat, I'm already in the itchy phase. This is bad. I'm not scratching, I just... Oh. I don't think we made him forget about it. It sounded like we're actually taking it away. Although, dark playthrough, right? So we probably just made him forget about it. Okay, I want the focus thingy, so we're gonna go for the mind now. Damage over time, influences. So with the plant attack... What was that again? Reduces the focus, right, okay, here. We can make this a relaxed plant attack, which is perfect. Okay. Bzepi? I hope that's how you pronounce it. Welcome in, hi. People actually look like old photos of your great-grandparents. Were they from Russia? Georgia? Poland? Like that kind of area? Yeah, so we made him forget, I guess. Well. Okay, that's a skill upgrade. And then I guess we'll go in here. This must be the cemetery. Ah, there's somebody. Is that Rasputin? We found him.
You're
Hello?
alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Ask what he's doing here. Thank him for his help. Explain what's changed. I will thank him for his help, because that's why we're here, right? Just be a bit nice to him. Because he did that for free, actually. Poland, Warsaw, right. Despite being conquered by Russia, it was still 85% Polish, as was most of the territories. Right. So this is set in 1905. And chat earlier, we talked about Poland being split and given to other countries, basically. But fascinating, yeah. Thank you.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
But how did you do it? Also, this is not quite what we played in the demo. Parts of it, but all of this here did not happen. "1905 was when more Polish people would gather there. It was when a big uprising happened." They're talking about this, where people are gathering to maybe rebel, maybe do something. So yeah, it is that time. This is not historically accurate, of course, but there are some historical facts that were taken and used for the game. Okay.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see, to them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafiets.
Doom. Locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good. So that's why the neighbors were fighting, and one killed the goose. Clearly. Oh, that's the alarm for my tea. Give me a minute or two. I'll go get my tea. I'll be right back. It wasn't really a break. It wasn't really a break. Just needed to get my tea and finish it. Fire consumed the streamer. Uh-oh. No, but now I've got some breakfast tea with milk and honey, and hopefully I'll wake up again because I'm so tired. So what we're gonna do here? Tell me might be right. Ask the woman about the ill fortune. Ask about the district elder's death. So maybe he's the guy who had a bond with that other thing. I forgot what it's called. The Salutor. Now the Salutor is without a bond. So maybe ask about the death first.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
The elder's death. Vasily's death was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and locals speak of them with horror. We're gonna tell him that he might be right. I think we know enough, yeah. Did I say how come you're tired, Kiri? Didn't sleep well. I haven't slept well in a bit. Well, 1.5 weeks. There was one night of a break where I slept really well. But yeah, I haven't slept enough. And now with that tattoo, I just wake up all the time, right? To be fair though, I slept 5 hours and then I woke up and then slept another 2 hours, but it's not, you know, waking up in the middle of the night is not fun. Hello, Personalizer. How are you today? Hi. Magical chat, that includes you. So yeah, it's just a lot on my mind. And anxiety. And then being uncomfortable. You know it, right? Although you've got it on like a extreme level. But yeah, not being able to lie on my back, for example. That kind of thing. But it's getting much better already.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasili's soul to rest for today. Amen.
We're going on a ghost hunt, apparently. A woman in the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bukovac. Bukovac. Oh, here's the thing about the upper. My first saluter came to me more than 15 years ago. I offered him my heart and the flaw of pride I carry. By trying to capture others, I fell into the spiral of torment and exhaustion that cost me my connection to Upper. So basically, we got overconfident, is what this is. Okay, but Upper's back. Right, and we're super prideful. Bukovacs are sometimes mentioned in tales and legends in Sirmia, part of the kingdom of Slavonia. They personify brutal force and the inexorable punishment for sins which is bound to come. And there's a payman, which is a daemon, but okay, anyway. Oh yeah, I suffer from nightmares, sure. That's a constant in my life, that doesn't go away. Polyphasic sleep isn't your thing. I never heard the word before, but I guess that means just several phases of sleep, as in... You sleep, you awake, you sleep, you awake? No, not at all. It's alright, Rings. I did this to myself. It's okay. Like, I'm not complaining, it's just I am very tired. And this time it's healing up super nicely. Like, I was able to... Well, I am able to lie on my back again. But I still don't sleep through the night. Who are you gonna call? The Salutor Bustus. It's a bit too long, but I like it, yeah. Amen. You were so beautiful, fallen angel, full of grace, energy, and color. I thought that you would become my teacher, that you would open the world of philosophy, art, and magic to me. That together we would discover the secrets of Earth's elements and the secrets of people's hearts. That I would become something more, that having as many as 2 Salutors, I would reach for what is available only to the strongest. Instead, you broke me. You brought nightmares and visions that crushed my mind to dust. Because of you, I am nothing but a shadow. Overconfidence, dude. Overconfidence. We have to search their homestead, but... maybe there is something else here that we could still look at, get experience points from, like this here. This is Elder Vasilis' grave. He died only a year ago, and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Why? Stone strikes against stone, heavy, guided by a hateful hand. The blows carry anger, despair, chaos. Tombstone cracks and crumbles, but it's not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. Nothing will ever be enough. I really like that you get feelings, thoughts from other people just by looking around and touching things, really. Reading letters, and then you get the people's emotions. Get the wagon. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go back. This is the end here, okay. He needs some therapy, alright? Yeah, for sure. Alright, take us back, please. Taxi. We're going to the burned homestead. Here behind me, we get another description. Locals recall the place with longing for lost peace and light. Marked by death, it has been cursed. So, we'll go there. The guy died 1 year ago, so for 1 year they've had an increase in violence, apparently. Nobody did anything. Yep, Cyphers. Exactly. Darkest dungeon. This is Rasputin again? Sure. What do you have to say?
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever is carrying the flaw that lured the Salutor here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
What are we looking for here? Experience. That's it. Clickable things, experience. So we can tell him about flaws and salutors. We can explain what traces are. Say why having multiple salutors is dangerous. Ask why he came with you. We're gonna be evil, right? So if you can't help me, what are you even doing here? Right? I agree with you. Yes, that's what we're gonna do.
Why did you want to come here with me?
I have never gotten to know a Thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
Suspicious? Much? Now I'm not gonna tell you anything. We're gonna leave.
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
Mm-hmm. But you'll watch closely, huh?
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Mystery was here? Hello, Sasha Shrimp. The door frame was destroyed. By some miracle, it survived the fire. Thick lines of the wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words carved sharply as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door. About the hinges finally let go. The scream. Into a space that doesn't respond. Fear has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the doorframe. Fear of the flames and trepidation about losing a loved one. But then there's one... Oh no, okay, so this is... Those are the emotions. The trace is unknown though, so I don't know which person this is coming from. But that might just probably...
A horrible death.
Vasily? We just don't know him yet. Place of death. A dried bloodstain. It has soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body. The heart went into a spasm. And the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time. And then the flames came. And the pain resounded anew. Okay. So this was your homestead. Maybe...
I felt something. Where is it?
This also belongs to it,
So
apparently.
much suffering.
A belt. A child old trouser belt with a heavy metal buckle. The buckle cuts through leather like a razor. It's no longer a boring piece of clothing, but a tormentor's tool that descends on exposed flesh like a vulture. It pecks at it, leaving carmine wounds. Once, twice, thrice. It cuts deep, all the way to the soul. Does that mean it was used for torture, for hitting people? Is that what that says? Oh, definitely not a fun way to die. First, almost bleed out, and then just burn to death. Yes? Right. Oh, here's something. A doll?
True fear.
A ragdoll. It's charred. It appears old. The game looks gorgeous. It's got such a great atmosphere. I really like it. It's just that the camera is troubling me and my simulation sickness. There's lots of very unnecessary camera movement while walking around and during combat, unfortunately. But the rest is awesome. for self-inflicting wounds, self-flagellation. But did the game actually mention that? Because I didn't understand it that way. But maybe it was. The fire might have been to cover that they killed the elder, yeah. You can't control the camera, no. The camera moves with the character. And it's what I call a smooth camera. So you start moving and the camera lags a bit behind, and then you stop moving and the camera just goes that, you know, one extra bit. And also when you move around, the camera will then of course move with you. But if you go around the corner, the camera might turn around and zoom in a bit. And that is just not good because I can't control it. And during combat, there is a cinematic camera, which is also not awesome. So you attack, or the enemy attacks, and then the camera, it looks nice, sure, because the camera zooms in and moves around and, you know, shaking, but you can't turn it off. Although I did change the setting for having very fast cinematic camera during combat, but we don't know what that looks like yet because we only have one combat. So yeah. The game didn't mention it, you were just thinking it. I mean, you could be right, yeah. This is Russia, camera controls you. That's funny. That is funny. Hello, Vin. How's it going? Wonderful Wednesday to you. Welcome in. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like a varnish on an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. This traces sadness from Vesna. Okay. Is Vesna the daughter of the village elder? Alright, well, we're here, we were in there. Oh, my dude is here, my upper.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
We get to see that?
That murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give him back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Business trace. That's where we go. Get the fisticuff ready. We're gonna fight Rasputin. We will fight Rasputin, I think. Yeah, the fisticuff is so cute. I can't get over it. It's cute. So, the same trace can be felt on the ragdoll and the item dropped by the woman. Vesna. No, wait. Wasn't Vesna the one with the apples? I got confused. Is she the one with the apples? Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety. And her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition. Yeah, that was the one with the apples.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Oh, those guys again.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Well, if you put it like that, yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Your Wednesday is better than your Tuesday was. That is good indeed. Perfect. How's the magic game today? It's good. This is really fun. I just have issues with the camera, but the game itself is awesome. I like it. Vesna was the fruit lady, right? Well, because Vesna means spring. That's what we learned earlier. The correct response is thank you. It is, right? So the first answer is my proud answer. Say yes, and that you can do it again. Say that the odds are uneven now. Say it wasn't you. No, definitely the first one.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Why are you not counting the priest?
Not anymore, I'm not.
Oh, that was so cool. Alright, we just saved. Very good. So, they have a lot of health. 29, 26, 27. I don't think I'm going to adjust upgrades because I haven't fought with upgrades yet. Okay, we'll start the fight. Strong attacks and focus. Kiri feeding the floor of pride. Much surprise. I'm not surprised. No, are you? They don't know how to count. Right. Fisticuffs! Let's get the fisticuffs ready. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all of their focus, causing them to enter a breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Okay. Take away all of their focus, and then I can do a strong attack, okay? And that is a strong attack. Yes. This is a diversion. Plant attack. Select the diversion skill to lower the enemy focus. And they all have focus. And then it would be 23 to 24 damage. So I couldn't kill any of them, unfortunately. You have fists. I'm not sure what this is. A mace, a club thingy, and you have a knife. A bruising hit, a planned hit, a deep cut. Oh yeah, you've got to go first. All right, diversion apparently. You and your Salator each have your own separate set of skills. Plan which you want to use and give the Salator an appropriate command. Wait, so I said diversion reduces the focus. Okay. Inflicts damage, restores your health points. Half of what I lost. No, we don't want to do that. You do... Inflicts damage, restores your health by 0. Half of what I've lost, okay. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. Inflicts damage. The target's health points determines how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Alright, so we're gonna do... Bloody Penance. Oh god. I think the very fast camera is even worse. Oof. You're as surprised about it as you are seeing the sun rising again in the morning. Some things are just expected. Can't say anything against that. That's correct. Yeah, I'll tell them, oh, watch out, what's this? And I point behind their back over their shoulder. And then they look around and then I punch. This one has a fist. Who has the cuffs? That is a good question. Fisticuffs. It's just like the previous camera but faster. I don't think that makes it any better. The enemy has lost all of their focus and is now in a breakdown state. It's a great chance to launch a strong attack. Let's do it. A concussion for you. Which will happen after the upper attacks, so that's gonna kill it. Wow, the camera. Oh, why can you... No, I have to make it... I have to do it slow again. Why can you not just turn that off? Why can you not have a stable, static camera for it? This is so stupid. Okay, so this is good. We took 2 damage in all of this, but that's alright. Now, you deal more damage. 6 to 8. You deal more damage, yes. Okay. You have a focus point. It restores my focus, but I have full focus. Gives a 50% chance to interrupt the enemy's planned attack. We're going to try that. And then the upper is... I don't have a negative effect on me. I could restore 1 health point with this. What am I doing again? Maybe inflicting double damage. Now I'll distract. Boom. That was not double. Oh god, camera! How can you make a game like this? But yeah, that 60% more damage dice roll. I think it's on the... Where did I put it? It is somewhere, yeah. Okay, this is the breakdown. So we're gonna do the concussion for you. I'm not sure who has that upgrade. We should do this because there's more damage dealt the more health they have. Well done. Perfect. And you deal a lot of damage. And then we can do a quick attack with a 50% chance. This restores my focus. Reduces the focus. Did I not put this on any attack? I don't see it here, so I'm not sure. It's a skill upgrade, and you have to put the upgrade on a skill. And I'm not sure if I put it anywhere. It's like they're not confident combat is exciting enough. They have to use jump cuts. Like it's an action movie, yeah. Anyway, I will... Can I do that right now? I can do that right now. So that was gameplay. So we put this back on default. Unfortunately, you really can't turn it off, and that is such an oversight. It's horrible. But what can you do? So you deal damage, and then we could try interrupting. Slower is definitely better, but like it's... I did interrupt it. Ha! Take that. There's a 75% chance to kill it. I'll take that. But also... Yeah, that might heal me. Dead. Okay, never mind. We don't get healed.
Are you alright, sir?
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
He's a bit...
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
He seems a bit too interested in the whole Salutoth bond thing. Also, Rinks, I think you asked. Grigori Rasputin, yeah? Let's check. Thaumaturge. Skills. Reduces the focus by 1. Restores 3 focus. 50%. I did not get it. Ah. No, I don't have the 60% chance of dealing double damage yet. I don't have that upgrade yet. Okay, well, there's that. Have the fisticuffs ready. We will. Okay, we'll go back and talk to Vesna. Where's my mouse? Here. Rasputin. You. Something's fishy with you. find the person with the flaw. We're working on it, but where is... Here, Vesna. Not here. I don't know what she looked like. Over there, apparently. I didn't realize we could go here earlier. Ah.
Am I sensing?
A wooden box. Hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden handbox. Wooden box. What's a handbox? Wooden box. The box is marked with words of love, as sweet as kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwine, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil the world carries with it. The trace is certain this is Luca. My name is Luca. Isn't that a song? I live on the second floor. Do you know that song? Oh, there's something. And here to the side as well, dish shards. Hello, Frey. Good morning. Wonderful Wednesday. And hello, Mystery. Mystery pawned a meeting, apparently. Mystery had a very good meeting. Frey's here. Hi, good morning. Hope you're well. Good morning, Brett in a box. Welcome in. How would this compare to Darkest Dungeon with its occult vibe and challenge level mechanics? The vibe is certainly here. This is not as dark, but it is dark fantasy. There are mythological Slavic mythological creatures in here, so that is really cool. Supernatural stuff. The challenge level of mechanics, I'm playing on... So there's story mode, there's... I don't know what it's called again, normal, basic, whatever, and then there's challenge. I'm playing on the normal one, the middle difficulty. So far, super, super easy. I like the whole game mechanic of you go around, you discover certain things like the dish shards, and then they tell you about the emotions of the person who owned it. And if you know the person, you get a trace, and then you say, all right, this is from this person. And then you draw conclusions, and that will help you with dialogue options. And then you can pick different options. That is really cool. And then you level up in different types of thaumaturgy, magic-ish. And you get more opportunities then, skill upgrades as well. And it has turn-based combat, where time matters, like the duration of an attack matters as well. So overall, this is super awesome. But the camera is so bad. But other than that, it's great. It's really great. The stream's been going well. Yes, thank you. A lot less dungeon-y. Yeah, we haven't been to a dungeon yet, so there's that, right? It's not the end of the world. It is early 20th century Warsaw. Although we're actually not in Warsaw right now, but let's just say Russia. And things are happening, you know. So it starts with you, your character, being ill, and you finding a miracle worker, basically, to heal you. We've been healed, and now we just stumbled into a plot, basically. Why is it always the camera? I don't know. I don't know. We are currently in Georgia, that's correct. It seems more of a social game where the skill affected dialogue options. Yeah, so this is an RPG, right? It's not a dungeon crawler, it's an RPG. And your skills affect dialogue options. Yeah, absolutely. So the broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste, stupefied, compelled, screaming, finger-pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. trace is Vesna. I did not mean to click it. I meant to click it away.
There are so many words of love inscribed here.
Damaged axe shafts. The trace of base does not belong to Vesna, so we're certain it's Luca. Although it's already become moldy from disuse, it carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it, a loner by choice with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. These different symbols belong to the different... I forgot what it was called. I'm gonna just say categories of thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. I did the thing again. So one is heart, there's word, there is mind, and there is deed. And you basically want to have a balanced level of those and not be super good in one and then not good in the others. And if you're good enough, then you learn more about certain items. Like here, I have enough points in, I don't know what this is, and in heart. So I get more information from the objects. And I can then use that in a dialogue. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns, a love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. Now apparently we know enough to draw a conclusion. Domestic squabbles. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince the words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath, but they persist, together, despite everything. Nice boots. Everybody keeps commenting on my boots. Also, what was that? Oh, I love love. So yeah, here is my grimoire. I have 1 skill point. And I can put that... I'm going to put that in heart now, so that I've got 1 more point in all of those. With this, I unlock the skill upgrade for... gives us 60% chance of dealing double damage. So... double damage. We could try that on the strong attack. What is this? My floor. Okay. The walking around looks really pretty. It is, yeah. Hi, Megasif. Enjoy therapy. Mr. Avery, it's good to see you. They'll persist until one of them unpersists the other. I mean, that can happen. Nice boots. I had to fight people twice because they wanted my boots. To be fair, they were the same people, but we had fisticuffs twice because of our boots already. Hi, Snoffit. Happy Wednesday. Hello. And Legion Grey, it's good to have you. You could be a Thaumaturge. Tons of flaws. You only need 1, actually. Unless you have bound yourself to lots of Salvators. Then you could, you know, then you have more flaws. Many people have flaws, but only Thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract Salvators and allow young Thaumaturges to make a pact with the first Salator. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Acquired flaws. Do I... Okay, so I can have more as well. How nice of them. And here is my Salator, the upper. I was just seeing if I could upgrade their skills as well, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, so only my skills. For double damage. Reduces focus if the enemy is in a suffering state. But they only enter a suffering state if they already lost all their focus. I don't think that's a good thing to have. So 60% chance of double damage. Actually, don't think that's a good idea to have that on my best skill. I want to swap this around. We're going to have the gamble on the planned attack and restoring my focus on this. And I just put this here because I can only have one here. Okay, we'll reduce the enemy focus and restore mind. This is how we're going to do it. Okay. Talk to Vesna. Oh, no, first we're going to talk to my Salator.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at the Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
So the trace that we couldn't identify in the ruins was Lucas? Huh. We can collect all the floors, apparently. I don't think you understand anything about this game yet, except for the importance of fashionable footwear. Which is the most important part, to be fair. Sometimes the Salator is just there, yeah. Carrion was an amazing game. I love that. Also very dark. So this game, it's an RPG. You are a Thaumaturge, a magic miracle person. And you can bond with Salators. They are these things, mythical creatures. But in order to bond, you get a flaw. So this one gave me pride, so I'm very prideful now. And I can use it to manipulate people and to fight for me during combat, during fisticuffs. It's my new favorite word. And so we run around in the world. We do this, you know, snip perception thingy to look for clues. Clues could be traces of people, emotions of people. And then we can draw conclusions with that. And we can use that information that we gained through our, you know, magic powers to manipulate the people and just, you know, progress the story. And the story right now is there is a loose Salator here in this village, and I want to stop it / bind it to myself. Although the premise of the whole thing is that I tried to bind myself to a second Salator, didn't work out, and I was almost dying. So I went to look for Rasputin, that magical miracle healer, and he actually healed me. So now I'm trying again because I have not learned my lesson. That's, yeah, that's the gist of it.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
He'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Vesna, about Luca. The famous Rara Rasputin, love of the Russian queen. I think it's the same. Yeah. Is it? It is clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. And now our conclusion about Luca is residents see Luca as a sullen shell and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasily's house on the night the murder and fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
Or just open it completely. Alright, calm her down and make her feel safe. Try to convince Vesna to let you in. Give her the little doll you found. So this I can only do because I have heart skill 1. But we did find the doll, so I'm gonna do that.
I think I've got something of yours. I found it by your father's burned-out farmhouse.
It was the father,
You've
okay.
imprinted your fear onto it. I know because I'm a Thaumaturge. I want to help.
What do you want to know?
Where can I find your husband?
In the clearing by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
Get that thing out of here.
Alright. I was expecting, I don't know, more questions, more something, but no, it's just where's the husband? Go to the forest clearing. Does that mean we're taking the coach again? Do you think we know more now? And because last time I went to the Wise Woman, there were lots of dialogue options that I couldn't choose.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Is there? There is. Saint's icon. A hand-painted icon. I think this is Saint Thekla, the martyr. The Wise Woman's hands hover over the saint's head. They arrange themselves into gestures. Subtle, pure snowflakes. Snowflakes? Words of the spell sparkle like stars and sincerely beseech heaven for protection. For a girl who suffers evil on earth, who suffers too much of it. Let's talk to her now.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Oh, fine. Okay, there's still one thing I'm missing. Keep searching.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
I want all the information, and then we're gonna have that conversation. So first we'll talk to the husband, to Luca. That was weird. Couldn't move, I was stuck there. See, but this is what I meant about the camera moving and rotating when you move. It's just not a nice feeling. Oh yeah, here's the coach. Coach man.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
Yeah, again.
How is your
Where's the
search
cat?
going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavac.
Can you reveal that secret?
No.
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
That does not bode well. No. You do that, Rings. Good luck. Confront Luca. So we made it to the forest. I want to see if there are things here. We need to gain more experience. Oh, this can't go here. Sure. There's a hitbox. Are they over there?
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
Wait, she came too?
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
How did she get here?
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
I did not see that coming. Their own father?
And I'd do it again if I could.
Always anger your flaw.
Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukavac. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
It looks so cool. Difficulty level is still... Why are you asking me this game? This is so weird. Plot twist. Did you see that coming, chat? Combat is challenging while allowing for a lot of freedom. Yeah, no, balance is still fine. We saved. Fighting wild Salutors. Haha. You did probably beat her with a belt. Ooh, that is true. You connected the dots, Roger. Yeah. Maybe this is the first hard combat. It could be, yeah. Because the previous combos were really easy. But the belts and the fear that was in the doll. You might be right, yeah. You didn't see that coming. You were distracted by beautiful boots. Very expensive ones, yeah. Warm as well. Perfect for this time of the year, this area. Before we actually learn about fighting the Salators and do the fighting, the fisticuffs with the Salator, let's take a short break. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. And if you're from the front page, I'm Kiri. I appreciate you. If you like this channel, make sure you're following. I'll be right back. again. Hi, I had to go and find my headphones because I took them off to talk to Mystery, but I did take them off here at my desk, but in the hall basically. So I come back from the break, I sit down like, where are my headphones? And I had to go look for them. So you had a dance party apparently, awesome. I hope it was fun. Welcome back, we're playing the Thaumaturge, and it's awesome, except for the camera, but what can you do? Now we're fighting wild Salators. Hello again, Todd. To defeat a wild Salator, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you when the wild Salator sends more enemies against you. Let me look at this and see if I understand it. This is the health bar. And there's a thing happening here. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him. But the weaker he is, the more fiercely he's gonna attack. Alright. Looking cool. And this is a shadow. This is Luca. 38 health, lots of focus. Alright. I love the imagery in this. It's really cool. Oh, this is when he's gonna send more enemies. Understood. Reduces the focus. It's just one though. You can... Can't see that now, but I think the upper can also reduce focus, right? A wandering headphone. Basically, you have untearded the lock or something. Not sure what happened to people earlier. Wait, what? Turd as in a turd? Unturded lock? What? So we need to remove the focus here. Also, if we damage Luca, does that damage the Bukavach? Receive damage 2 at the end of every round, maximum 4 times. Okay, we want to... Remove the focus. Remove the focus. There's only 2 points. Oh no. Inflicts damage. The more health points, the higher the damage. So we're going to start with that. Alright. Distraction. Oh look, a squirrel. Round 2, okay. Because I misspelled Leg and Todd earlier. Yeah. No, it's me. Cassie's talking about me. Words are hard today, you know. But yeah. I did say that. Alright, we could, instead of removing the focus, we'll just attack it. I will try to interrupt. I'm going to try to interrupt. It's a 50% chance. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Kaboom. It did not interrupt. Ouch. Okay. Comments confuse you. Yeah, no, I said enjoy your leg, Todd. I wanted to say that, and I mixed up Todd and leg. And I said something else. Because it's hard. Epic Silencers, hello. You've never heard of this game. This just came out. It's a dark fantasy RPG set in 1905 in Warsaw. Or let's just say Russia, because there are different locations that you go to. It's got turn-based combat, as you can see. Unfortunately, atrocious cinematic camera during combat. You can't turn that off, unfortunately. But it's a really cool atmosphere, setting, the mythological creatures that you can bind yourself to, and then they help you in combat, and it's really cool. You run around, you use your perception skill, and then you pick up clues, And because you're a Thaumaturge, a miracle worker, I guess, you can perceive emotions that are attached to certain objects, and with that you can draw conclusions about people and trace them as well, and that impacts the conversation options that you've got. This is man again, not the woman. This is the man. I'm not sure why. Maybe it is, I don't know, maybe because they are married somehow. It's her flaw. No, wait. She killed the guy. It's her flaw. His flaw. And then, I don't know. No, it's not a free game. No, you've got to buy it. You thought the game was based in Floor Rider? No. But I also don't know what it is. So, there are states. The Bukovac has caused you to enter a suffering state. States can have a benign or potential deadly effect. Read the descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. Yes? Oh, you don't... Ah, wait, you don't see this. Hang on. Here, so this is my health, right? And my focus points, my health, and then here's the status, suffering. Receives 2 damage at the end of every round. The effect stacks 4 times. And it lasts for 4 rounds as well. Okay, so it's not too bad. Okay. Oh, like Florida. Oh. No, I'm not fighting myself. This is Luca, the guy we were talking to. And yes, I damaged the shadow, I damaged the Bukovac. I'll do a slow attack here, 60% chance of double damage. Like, I don't think there's a point in removing the focus if I can only do 1 at a time. So that was 1 wasted attack. That would heal me. That would kill it completely. Yeah. Alright, let's go for the death. Boom. 28 damage! Heck yeah. Upper enemy defeated. Okay, yeah. So, spawned 2 shadows. So this is Vesna now. Is that Luca again? Oh no, that's a father's shadow. But Vesna's father or mine? Vesna's, right? It's gotta be Vesna's. This one only has 1 focus, so will distract. This is so unfortunate that I can't use this. Because we know by the time... I feel like this should be possible. Because I would reduce the focus, right? This is happening first. And then the father's entering a breakdown state. So I could use this OP attack, but it doesn't let me select it. I feel like it should, because I'm planning this, right? Well. Hi Matrix! I'm having a good day, yes, thank you. How was your Wednesday? It's good to see you. We're having a good time in Thaumaturge. Does that mean spring in Slavic? Yeah, Marauder. Hello, thank you. Somebody else said that earlier already, and I think that's really cool. Because we met her in the village while she was carrying apples. So I feel like it's very fitting. We can't do that. But I'm gonna keep that, and you'll attack here. So distraction on the father. We're gonna take a hit. Still okay. I've got 24 health points, it's fine. You do the breakdown thingy. Concussion. Yeah, beautiful. Is this a Dark Hero stream? Yeah! Yeah, it is. Ooh. Good thing. Because there are dialogue options. And we've picked fun ones. Maybe a bit dark ones. Yeah. Alright. There is a chance that we're gonna kill you, but you're gonna attack first. We might interrupt the skill. I'm gonna do this. And then I want to heal up. 10 health points. I would like that, please. Yes! Interrupted. Very good. I've got 14 health left, which is not good. Alright. Heal me, upper. Heal me. Yeah, 13 health gained. Very good. Shadow is down. And we defeated it. I acquired the floor vehemence.
You lose, you lose, you lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
It's so cool. I took a screenshot. Taming a Salator. Are you really hating those people? Is this all your mind? I think it's in the mind. Yeah, I don't think this is really happening. Can we just discombobulate somebody? I don't think so. It's a detective game? It's an RPG. I wouldn't call it a detective game. But I mean, we are investigating things, so potentially. It's a role-playing game. You defeat Bukovac, the dead dimension Salator. But you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salator won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable. I got an achievement for the unachievable Beast of Transcaucasia.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again.
Yeah,
None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine, I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done?
It happened in our minds.
No,
yes.
You don't need to see this.
Oh, he's got huge hands. Okay. It is an unachievement. I guess the game calls it that. RPGs can be detective games. Can be very good detective games because of different dialogue options. Yeah, I guess in a sense it is then. Prevent Luca from making a rash decision. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna. Force Vesna to flee. Do nothing. But we're evil. What is the evil decision here? Definitely not preventing him from making a rash decision. Reminding Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna? Force Vesna to flee? That none of this is evil. What am I supposed to do here? Doing nothing? Probably. I guess. Let's just wait and observe.
Luca! Luca, no!
Burn her!
Yeah, that was the evil one. Good pick.
There's nothing you can do here now. There was a crime. There must be a punishment.
Yeah, that's fair. Hello, Time Roller. How's it going? The face is a bit static when you speak. I guess so, yeah. Like, the character models are not super realistic and animated. Alright, we got a skill, apparently. A skill point. We've got a second one. This is so cool. Perfectionism. 7 turns, self-cast. Makes every attack on the enemy deal maximum possible damage. Ooh, I like it. Gives a 60% chance of slowing the enemy's action. Bond of Brutality. Increases damage from the Salator's next attack by 50%. Mental Defense. Makes you lose 1 focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. How this upgrade allows you. But is it only tamed once I get to this point? Action, reaction, agony. Well, I want new skills like that. And with the action reaction, maybe let's put a couple in this here. So I've got a new skill. Oh, no, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. Makes every attack on the enemy deal maximum possible damage. And we want that for... This is already good. I have this now, damage over time. Receives 3 to 4 damage at the end of every round. Well, let's do the maximum damage on this one. Alright. It was a bit spoiled by all the good AAA games, yes. Yeah, that's true. This is a full game, yes. No early access. Send a telegram at the railway station. For you. I don't know, but you're waving at me. He's a traveler. Let's talk to the traveler.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away. And even to the ocean, you've got a ways to go.
What? Albuquerque?
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
What? Albuquerque. Oh. Oh, it's a Bugs Bunny reference? I didn't get that. I just realized, though, we progress the story, and I cannot talk to the wise woman. I missed out on a whole conversation. And I can't go and use the coach again. That is very sad. Here's Vesna. I'm not infallible. I was certain it was Luke who had the flaw, but it turned out to be his wife who led the Bukovic here. Her flaw was brought about by a family tragedy. Vesna killed her violent father, seeing no other way to save herself. Yes, and then I wanted to read up on... Here. Bukovic. Uses offensive, state-based skills, perfect for finishing off heavily injured enemies. Very nice. Enjoy food, Gansley. This is made by 5 people? That is really impressive. Still doesn't excuse the horrible screen camera movement and no accessibility option to turn it off. But very impressive for 5 people. I missed out on that conversation. That's very sad. Alright, I want to post a telegram.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams. One to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail.
Okay.
My condolences about your father.
From what I gather, we didn't like him anyways.
Do you still want to send something?
Thank you. Should have said thank you. It does make, yeah. 2 telegrams. I was only told about 1, and now it's none at all.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect.
Oh.
And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
Really? I thought I looked fine. I'm, you know, right.
I feel fine, thank you.
Thank you.
Don't talk if you don't want to. What do you intend to do now?
Oh, the thing about thank you is that when we arrived here, we sent a telegram as well. And we just got there and said, hey, I want to post a telegram. And the guy looked up at me, saw, you know, the red-rimmed eyes, the sweaty face, and said something of the lines, along the lines of, you know, are you feeling well? You really don't look it. And he just said, thank you. He didn't want to talk about that. And then the guy mentioned it again, and we just, thank you. I had a change of plans, apparently.
Just a moment ago, I was thinking about Vienna or Budapest and going on from there to Paris.
Vienna?
But now, I've got to get to Warsaw first.
No.
What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
What kind of question is that?
Your question sounded like a threat.
Because it is, for all of us. I have the skull of Franz Ferdinand himself.
Ooh.
With his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk.
Was it you?
I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it.
Of course, it's
I know that I am
1905.
part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
I guess he's gonna come with us. The death of Franz Ferdinand doesn't happen until, I don't know, a decade later. Well, not quite, but... No, actually. Yeah. Yeah, World War I. I mean, Franz Ferdinand is was the Crown Prince of Austria, right? It's not a rock band. Brush up on your history, Todd. Like the music, it's not about the music. It's not about the music. Obtained a Thaumaturge point. What happened to the ceiling? There's a poltergeist in here. Told ya. Is this a vision? Is this in our mind? Okay.
Warsaw! 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 Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Vienna sounds much nicer, doesn't it? Hi, Guttix. I'm on fire, yes, it's the dark aura. So whenever I can, I choose a dark option or like an evil option during a dialogue. So it's very fitting to get the aura out. Archduke of Franz Ferdinand's assassination is the event which sparked World War One. Yeah, that is correct. Say not under circumstances like these. Read him what the papers say about Warsaw. Tell him what you think about it. Tell him what do we think about Warsaw? I don't know.
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
Okay, I guess we're gonna read him the paper about Warsaw. Alright. The one guy reminds you of the Mad Monk. The other guy in the conversation is Rasputin. And I am pretty sure the game said that he's known as the Mad Monk. So, yeah.
The only person I consider close is my sister. But Varsovians? Let's see. Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and politics.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Can I? I don't know. No need to apologize, True Yin Yang. It's cool that you recognized it. Because I wouldn't have been able to. Rasputin's the Mad Monk. Yeah, so the game mentioned that. So the game is based on historical facts, but then of course this is dark fantasy and there's a whole, mythological side to this as well. But there are certain facts and people in this game that existed. Or that happened. Right. Hello Draxus, good evening. How are you? They really made him look as creepy as he was. It's so funny because I thought for sure Rasputin was the bad person here. I mean, maybe he still is, but right now it doesn't look that way anymore. Tell him what you've sensed in the passengers on your journey. Go back to reading the paper. No, I want to know about the passengers. Let's talk about that.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
No, I don't trust you.
I don't know anything yet, except what the papers say.
I'm not sure if that's true.
Cheap labor influx causes housing shortage. Strikes, Jews, poverty, violence, the Polish Socialist Party stealing military equipment. I wonder if there are any political cartoons.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warsaw.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
He's not a planner, clearly. Like an Assassin's Creed game? Possibly, I never played one. Addicted to infinite craft at the moment. Are you trying to craft something specific or just do it all, really? I am bad myself, yeah. Ah, maybe I don't recognize how bad Rasputin is because of it. Possibly. We've made it to Warsaw, although I would have loved to go to Vienna. What's happening? Earthquake in Warsaw? Achievement, Chapter 1. What am I doing here? That is a good question. I guess we're going to our father's funeral. Yeah, at Povatsky Cemetery. That's what we're doing. Hello, Rings. Would you rather have a chef or a butler if cost wasn't a thing? I'd like to have a butler. I really enjoy cooking. And I think I'm, you know, more than decent at cooking. Although it is nice to be cooked for. But heck yeah, I would love a butler to do all the cleaning for me. Done picking up groceries, putting them away. Welcome back. In Assassin's Creed games, they basically add as many historical people as possible from the time period for you to interact with. Which is cool. Butler would cover everything though, no? I mean, a butler could get you food. I don't think they necessarily cook, but they could order food for you, for example, or delegate to, you know, the cook is gonna, or the chef is gonna cook for you now. Last night you found Jesus, tonight you're looking for Sauron One Ring. Yeah, you do that. Good luck. Hi, Zach. It's good to see you. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. Leonardo da Vinci was one notable character you encountered in the early Assassin's Creed games. That is cool. Yeah, let's see who else we're gonna find and meet.
When people unite, empires fall.
I want to pick up on... I don't know what, actually. Where was this? Warsaw, 1905, and southern... right? Schotmisie? My Polish is really good. It is not. Okay. If cost wasn't a thing, why would you have to choose between a chef and a butler? That is a good point. That is a good point. For sake of argument, of course. One more point. Alright, what does this do? Nothing? Can I just go here then? Yeah. Okay, I don't know why this is here. I don't understand why this is here. But we just got a new skill. The action reaction. Which is a quick attack. Inflicts damage. Okay. And then... we could try for double damage here. Reduces focus. What else? Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. It would always be 9. But it makes more sense to have that on a... I think it does make sense to have it on this one, actually. 60% for double damage. Alright, I want the gamble here. I want the maximum damage on this. Every attack. So not just this one, everyone. Ah, so I need... I'm gonna put this here. So you basically get that buff from this. And then the gamble with the 60% chance. To deal double damage. Double damage for the suffering. Would that mean every turn? We're gonna try that. Okay, this is how we do it. I cannot pronounce that, Ireland, but thank you for trying. I know the phonetics alphabet, but for English. A bit for German too, but not for Russian. This is a Steam game, yes. It's available on Steam. You must have one of them you'd like to have a chef. You don't have to interact with a chef less than with a butler. You don't want a butler to wander around your flat. Okay, fair. It's not Russian? Is it Polish? It's Polish. Yeah, but I don't know how to pronounce those sounds, right? I can't read this. We are railway station platform. We're on the railway station or in front of it. Inside, we're inside somewhere. Oh, wait, there's something here. Excuse you sleeping? Alright, I'm gonna read your book. Your newspaper, the Daily Courier. You were really surprised when you found out the assassins were a real group? Like from Assassin's Creed, you mean? Oh, okay. The latest news. The Chief of Police of the city of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that in connection with Their Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against the Thaumaturges and demand that His Majesty officially condemn Thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to humanity. Okay, wait, so there's more of us. And like everybody knows of us. I didn't realize that. But then I guess we haven't really kept it a secret what we are, who we are. Interesting. Yesterday, near Rimorska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that Thaumaturgy be punishable by death. The protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police unit dispatched on the scene. So the protesters demanded that Thaumaturgy be punishable by death. And the Majesty says... Okay, and then there were other protests against Thaumaturges. Okay, demand that the Majesty condemns them. So it seems like Thaumaturges are accepted by the government, but the people don't like them. That is interesting. Oh, okay. Sure. Hi, Squiglets. Do you see the artwork time release from World? Is it only missing the color in the hair to be Kiri? Squiglets, you're not the first one to say that. It's so funny, isn't it? I saw it, yes. And I tweeted about it. And, hang on, I'll show you something. I tweeted that there is a resemblance there. And... Pillar Angel from the community made this out of it. It is so funny. Here, look at this. Yeah, there's news about a DLC. They don't call it a DLC, but there is a teaser of an image that almost looks like this. Almost, not quite. But Pillar Angel made this. It's like, you know, this is me. This is so funny. But no, this is not the actual image. Let me grab the actual thing. Hang on. It's not a Kiri DLC. This is the actual image. So we don't know when that's coming, but previously RimWorlds, or, you know, Ludian Studios, teased the DLC and then a couple of weeks later it released. So I would assume that very soon we'll get a new DLC with, I don't know, about tentacles and treasure hunters and I don't know what really. It is close. Yeah, we do look similar, and I think it's funny. Thank you, Yin Yang. Yeah. Gold cubes and hentai. The tentacles. I don't know, maybe it's more Ancient Danger, hunting thingies, eldritch stuff. Exploration. Because this is clearly a scientist. You've got the calculator here. You've got, I don't know, some tubes there. A book. Looks like a very important book. It's got a lock on it. You've got that gold cube. I don't know. So maybe more expeditions, traveling the world, ancient dangers. I don't know what. Judging from the picture, asteroids delivered void horrors down the planet. Possibly, yeah, here in the back. I don't know, but yeah, so there is a teaser. It's Tynan posted, "It will awaken." The Eldritch Horror. But yeah, I prefer this one. Factorio DLC? No, I don't care. We don't know what the cube is. It does look a bit like cheese, but I'm pretty sure it's not cheese. So that was announced 2 days ago, by the way. It was the newspaper. All right. A streamer DLC? I mean, I wouldn't mind streamer stuff. What is this? Anti-Thaumaturge leaflets. No. Citizen, beware of Thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from these degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that Thaumaturge brains are burned out from thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now, before it is too late. That is so mean. Wanted notice. That is not me, so that's good. I don't care about the Factorio DLC. No, not really. I played Factorio a bit. But you know, that's it. I played it a bit. I'm fine. But I take it you're very excited about it, and that's cool. To all police station chiefs of Warsaw, beware of Abarissi Nicic, leader of the Shivs gang, recently seen near Witzbauer Street. Description: hair blonde, eyes blue, face round, stature sizable. I would not call this face round. Distinctive marks: dark circles under his eyes, signifying exceptional anger. Dark circles under his eyes. He's a thief and murderer, particularly active in the Strodomici area. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded. I know him from the demo, is all I'm going to say to that. The Country Weekly Magazine. You had a thought? For the hot potato, someone can Photoshop in a potato into the hand. There's actually going to be a Dwarf Fortress hot potato that we're hosting. We as in Halcyon Frequency. So, Dwarf Fortress hot potato charity event coming soon, TM. Exceptional fatty. Oh, no, yeah. I did not make it to the end of Factorio, no. Change of Warsaw's Governor General. Today, the Supreme Order of August 28th was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, Commander of the Warsaw Military District, Adjutant General Maximovich, will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of Adjutant General. He will be replaced by his second-in-command, Adjutant General Scalon. Alright. We're getting all the experience here. What is... Oh, that's a light. I thought that was an icon to click or something. Never mind. Did I read this already? I did not. Okay, the Warsaw Courier. That's how a potato logo is, Carrie. Poe, you mean? Poe the potato? Yeah. Oh, the one that replaces the squilly tentacles. Yes. I say mascot, but yeah, that's Poe. How could you have a Dwarf Fortress potato? It does not require a stable game. It's a stable game. Welcome back, Kansley. How was your food? We had one already last year, and it worked really well and was fun. And we're going to do the same again. Dwarf Fortress is a game that you love. You love it having the possibilities it does, but absolutely can't get into with the complexity it has. I understand. I played a bit of Dwarf Fortress when it released on Steam, but the clunkiness of the controls upset me so much that I stopped playing it. I will also not participate in the hot potato. Adventure mode is coming soon, and I might give that a try again, but it's so complicated to play. I don't think it's for me. Not really. Save files had issues? It worked fine to hand over one save file to, you know, the next person, just like we did with RimWorlds. It worked. Food was great. Hope the game didn't give me a headache. Like, I almost said unfortunately. Surprisingly, it didn't. I think it's because there's so much to read in between and then dialogues and stuff, so it's not too bad. I still don't like the camera, but it's, you know, it's fine. Every time you watch someone play Dwarf Fortress, you go and play some RimWorld. I would do the same. Yeah. Also hope someone makes an Infinite Craft with graphics. I don't really need that. I would just like quality of life improvements to it. The Majesties have arrived. When this issue of the Courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guests. His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland and the Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Tsarina Alexandra Fyodorovna will arrive in our city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery, and the entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to the Majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts send to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words, who declared in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his loyal subjects and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland. And in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting that substantial needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. Continue. We're learning so much about the time period, the people, society here. I like those bits and pieces of lore that we get handed. You want to give Dwarf Fortress a try. They changed their minds and decided not to develop the Mac version. That is unfortunate. And it doesn't run at all. There was propaganda in that paper, yeah. Revolutionary leaflets. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike. Put down your tools and join the fight for our future. 9 working hours. 11. That's a lot of hours. And I guess they also don't have a weekend, right? When was the weekend introduced? Can you imagine regularly working for 11 hours? I mean, I did for a while, but I don't recommend it. The menu of the rail station. Oh, it's a restaurant. It's the Kasztelanska restaurant menu. Borscht or broth. Fruit soup. What is a fruit soup? That sounds interesting. The good old days, right? 29 working hours. Who needs so much free time, right? Pottage with crayfish, goose and jelly, young turkey, romaine lettuce, pan-seared saffron milk cups, cucumber salad, compote, cream with chocolate, pears a la Otero, cup of green gags, green gaggis? Green gadgets? What is this? I don't know. Mocha, black coffee, local lager, English porter, portioned caviar and snacks. What the heck is the green gaggis? Green. Anyway, as a software dev, you know that feeling of working too long hours. There's something else here. Oh, I have to go around the tables. Fair. I don't know about the world in general, but in Poland, free Saturdays were introduced in the 70s. But Sunday was already free because Poland was Catholic. Is Catholic, right? In the 70s? I have absolutely no clue, but like the 70s sounds really late. Also, hi Ducks, it's good to have you. At least in the US, in 1905, the standard was still near 12-hour workdays, 6 days a week. Wouldn't be for another decade until a more than 8-hour workday with a weekend was introduced. Wow. Green gauge. They are fruits. A type of plum. Green gauge. Okay, thank you, Non-Stop Rap. Never heard of that before. 12-hour workdays. Like this, as a standard, 6 days a week. That's insane. And we have... What do you have? 8 hours? 8.5 is standard here, I think. So the standard is like a 38-hour week in Austria. That's the standard. I usually do more, but, you know, self-employment, that's a bit different. But if you're employed, usually you've got about 8.5 hours of work per day, I think. 5 days a week. 40 in Germany. Is 40 the standard? Okay, hang on. I need to Google this. Never mind, it's 40 hours. I was so certain it was 38. It's 40 hours. Oh, that makes sense, because then it's an 8-hour day. Yeah, I confused myself, apparently. It's an 8-hour day. But it's usually a bit longer, so you are at the office a bit longer, because your lunch break is in those 8 hours, so it's 8.5 hours of work a day, probably. Then you've got the lunch break in that. Yeah. 40-hour weeks, right. That is still way too much. How do I... Okay. Can I find out when they started with a free Saturday? I don't know. I can't find that so quickly, but that's okay. Yeah, it depends, right? It depends on the company, but apparently the standard is 40 hours of work a week in Austria as well. Jobs with big unions often has 38.5 or so. Right. Interesting. Oh yeah. I don't know when Saturday became a free day in Austria. But that's okay. Did I read this? No, not yet. Twitch is going to run some ads though. So we're going to read another article in the newspaper after a short break. I'm learning a lot here. This is really fascinating, actually. We're playing a Thaumaturge, and we're going to continue that after a short break. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here, for the great conversations, and sharing your knowledge as well. It's always fun to learn about different cultures. And if you're new here, you enjoyed the content, I'm Kiri. It's good to have you here. Thank you for watching. Follow if you haven't yet. Check out the socials. I'll be right back. Hello again. Prime. Well, there we go. Seems like it's working now. Wolfie, thank you so much for the Prime and spending it here. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate that. Shift F5. Yeah, weird. But I'm glad it's working now. That song is awesome. I really like it. Can I... Right, I added it to liked songs. It's called Cupid Strikes. Anyway. That's apparently not true. Can be by Automatic Love. That is true. The pretzel player showed me a different song for a second. But it's... yeah. I confirm this is the song. Okay. Whatever. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello. And yeah, das mich. The German culture is very foreign to Austrians. Also. The company you work for asks for 8 hours standard, but in deadlines you should work up to 12 hours a day. They also allow you to take our overtime as paid or leave instead. 2 years ago you started your Christmas leave in the first week of November. Wow. Wow, that must mean a lot of overtime. Oof. Okay. We found another newspaper, the Daily Courier. Tragedy on Marshalowska Street. Several people have died in a building collapse, including respected Warsaw entrepreneur Stanislav Szulski. No one seems to know the cause of the accident. Defective construction of the building or deliberate attack. All we know is it could not have been foreseen. Shock and awe. The tenement house was inhabited by 4 families. 3 of them are now in mourning after losing their loved ones. The Bugoslavskis lost their children. Mr. and Mrs. Grodetsky lost their lives. And Franciszek Konskowalski, the owner of a pram and linen factory warehouse, perished in the collapse. The case is being investigated by the police, while residents are advised caution when walking on city streets. Right. You're free to choose your own working hours, with limitations, of course. That is nice. That is a great freedom to have. And... oh, look at that. Those are steps. I thought that was a wall that is just, you know, it's hidden because obviously otherwise I wouldn't see anything behind there. I didn't realize those were steps. Let's leave the train station. Okay. Act 1, the city that does not forget. We are in not Poland right now. I have to be careful,
Why
people.
such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times.
Right.
Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action.
We're in Warsaw.
Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Okay. We read about him in the newspaper already. How are we doing so far? Good, actually. Yeah, so we finished the prologue. The character's father died, so we're back in Warsaw for the funeral. And apparently we're stumbling into the next thing that we need to investigate. You don't know anything since the Apple Lady. Alright, we found out that was a loose Salator in that village. And we worked together with Rasputin to bind it. So now I have 2 Salators at my command. Don't really know what that means yet. If I can use both in combat, if I have to choose which one to use, I'm not sure. But yeah, the father of our protagonist died, and so we're back in Warsaw for the funeral. Have a good one, Todd. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna have fun playing with people's minds. We're gonna ask about Scallon. Yeah.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
All right.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
We are, but do we want to tell her? Rasputin didn't do anything funny. No, he actually helped us. It was really surprising to me because I thought that he was the enemy. But no, he really just helped us. I don't know. Hi, Onyx. I'm gonna say yes, see what happens.
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warsaw. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestovать.
I guess he said something not nice. Uh-oh. Arrest him. Yeah, I gathered as much.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
And pick up the bullets or something? Because I heard bullets drop. Okay. Ah, I see Onyx. Right. Thank you also, Ireland. It's... I'm gonna deny that because, you know, swearing and stuff. So Automod held that for a reason. Thank you, Gansby. But I appreciate your translation. Thank you. Right, okay. So I want to say earlier, we left the train station, right? And you could clearly see the Grimoire at our belts. And the people here do not like thaumaturges. So I don't think it's a smart idea to just, you know, proudly strut around with our Grimoire out there in the open. I think bad stuff is gonna happen. So, say you think she took you for one of her lackeys, or kneel. Way too proud for that. I'm sorry, I can't tie your shoes. I'm sorry, I'm too proud for this.
That seems more like a job for the servants, young lady.
Go ahead. Look down.
Well. Yep.
Can I
Bullets.
ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this.
Another one?
The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I can just leave. That'd be so mean. It's the same direction they sent the Russian military ship. Should we just leave? We could also ask what she's suggesting and then hopefully leave after. She clearly... Yeah, hear it out first, right? But she clearly knows that we're Thaumaturge and we've got some, you know, magic stuff. I don't know. Leaving is the mean option. I think it would be meaner to first listen and then leave. I don't think I would leave with her, no.
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
Okay.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go.
Right.
Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
Who are you? Oh, we're just gonna... Yeah, we have time, right? We can have a full conversation.
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Oh, come on.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
No. I could have handed you in.
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
That's a fair point.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Okay, maybe not. I can say leave, and I guess that is... I help them? Ah. This is Wanda Maximoff? Who was that?
I'm going to take a look around.
Request from a girl in trouble. Wanda, whom I met during the kettling incident, needs me to help her inconspicuously escape. And also we have 3 new entries for Wanda. The bold girl that approached me during the Tsar speech introduced herself as only as Wanda. She was sneaking bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments, and not for the first time. Intriguing. Scarlet Witch. What is MCU? Is the Scallon guy and the Tsar. Who are you?
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Ask if he wants bloodshed. Offer to help in the fight. We want to fight, right?
I was trying to keep from dragging ordinary people into the fight. They won't expect us to strike first. How many are coming with us?
Let's see for ourselves.
That was a really quiet... Oh. Well, I guess I stopped the looking around. We're fighting immediately. Oh, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Yeah, okay. Well, that was unexpected, but I'm not opposed to a fight. Sure. Selecting yourself a Salator. Oh, or a Salator, okay. You can preview both your and your Salator's skills. This will help you plan your attack. You can summon another Salator at any time. A green frame around the Salator's image means they are exceptionally effective in a fight with a given enemy. Read the description above the Salator to find out why they will be useful at that moment. Okay. So green is my ally. Yeah. 41 health points, 39. You've got a lot more focus. Alright, you're gonna attack the other guy. You're gonna attack me. Focus deprivation will be more effective against this enemy. So should we... I guess we should do that. Oh, no, we shouldn't. Let's just attack. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. So you attack first. And then I have to do... It's not gonna kill it. The quick attack. We don't want the quick attack. The old wound. For the suffering. And there's a 60% chance of double damage. No, we're gonna do the slow thing. The planned attack. Let's go with this. 16 damage, very nice. It escalated quickly, yes. I was just, I was just looking around, minding my own business. Apparently I started a fight. It happens, Not a big deal. This will be you. This will be you. Oh, and who are you attacking? With a right hook. Okay. The right hook here, and then with your attack as well, this should be okay. And then you're gonna fight this one. Damage-based attacks will be more effective against this enemy. Alright. Do you see it even? I'm hiding it somewhat. Here. The new Salator, the Barkovac? Borka? I forgot what it's called. This thing. Enemy reinforcements are on the way. I did not see that. You're right. Okay, what kind of attacks do you have? A howl. Cast a suffering state on the enemy. If the enemy's health points is at or less than 50%, the skill additionally casts the state on a random enemy. That's awesome. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by suffering state. Inflicts damage. The lower the enemy's health points, the faster their skill speed. It's very slow. Okay. Affected by suffering state. So I guess we're gonna cast Suffering first. Or we use you for dealing more damage because more health points. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, my quick punch. The next punch. Wait, you didn't die from that? 1 HP. And a dream. 1 HP and a dream. We'll attack again. Oh no. Alright. Let's do a... Oh wait, the action reaction. Sure. This is really fast, so we're gonna kill this one before he can strike. Okay, here we are. Ooh. The new one is good for handling crowds, that's correct, yes. I agree. Okay, so we're back with you. We're gonna switch to you. Inflicts damage the lower the enemy's health points are. That would already kill it. So I'll do a quick attack to, you know, make sure this is really happening. Ooh. Ooh, beautiful. I think the reinforcements have arrived. Enemies can have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions, and they can be disabled. Okay. To disable an enemy's trait, attack them with a Salator that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Note that if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all of the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. Okay. So your resistance is for hearts. Attack with up air. This one. Any attack? Alright. We'll do that. And then after your resistance is gone, we could give you an old wound. Or do a plant attack. We're gonna try the old wound. Oh no, that's gonna happen first. No, we can't do that. We'll do the planned attack. Okay. So I'm gonna take a screenshot because I might need it for the thumbnail. What, Enya attack? What? No? So I don't know what I said. I'm not sure what I said, but that's not what I said. Let's kill it. gun? I didn't realize that.
Let's go.
Whoopsie. Why was I thinking that was a good idea? Oh, any attack. Right. I've lost my grimoire and my revolver.
Name?
Fake name.
Shulski. Victor.
No.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
I got arrested for this. Now I'm not gonna save Scum.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Pee.
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
Oh, I see.
Better remember that too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
We all got arrested. I'm really curious now if you can avoid this completely. If you can avoid a fight and then get out of that situation in a different way. Because I feel like you can. And that would be super awesome. It's scripted. Wait, you get captured every time? Can we try? Oh, it's apparently not a piss bucket. Yeah, I don't know if we have a save state. Well, in order to save from a minute ago, that's not going to do it. From 10 minutes ago. Maybe? Maybe. Minutes ago. Let's try. I do want to continue with this playthrough, but we could try and see if you can do something else. I want to know how linear the story is and how much freedom you actually have. So I'm not sure. Oh, that's from the fight. Okay. Maybe that was before the fight. Full science! You took a different path. It still ended with a fight and you in jail. Alright, so maybe you can't. Maybe you have to end up in jail. Maybe pacifist Kiri can do better. What is a pacifist Kiri? So, we talked to you. And then there are those two people to talk to.
Pardon me, gentlemen. The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Davai.
Gendarmes are ready to pacify the crowd. They won't hesitate to arrest those who draw their attention. Which sounds to me like if I don't draw the attention, we don't get arrested. We're supposed to be arrested. All outcomes will lead to that. Are you sure? Hi Tunguska, illusion of freedom, game designer's best friend. It's like, it just makes it sound like we can avoid it, you know? Invoke the last name.
Sergeant, I didn't want to do this, but my name is Viktor Shulski.
Shulski or Smolski, I don't care.
Rude!
We'll make an example of you for the rest of these bastards.
Okay, well that did not go as planned. Alright, that's not it. It was that one. So being prideful here is not a good idea. Yeah, and then you fight without help, which is even worse. let's try... Oh, wait, maybe we can talk to the other person. We'll see. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, no, it's fine. I thought my t-shirt got stuck, but it's okay. Oh wait, we haven't talked to her yet, have we?
Still haven't squealed on me?
Who are you?
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Oh yeah, she said that, right?
Usually
Can I explain it to you another time?
And she's not saying anything else. Okay, that's fair. So we have to talk to her. That was you. What about this guy? Or is that the same conversation?
Pardon me, gentlemen. The crowd has risked.
Yeah.
We'll give them a...
Gentlemen.
It's the same conversation. So we don't want to get them into fighting. There are two things that we can still find out. So we're going to talk to this guy again, but don't ask him to join us in the fight.
Do you think it's a good idea? What do you want? My whole life.
All right.
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine? Fuck off.
The workers' leader is a charismatic man whose words greatly move the crowd. He will not keep quiet, even if it means ending up in a cell. Okay, and then there's nothing else, nobody else we could talk to, nothing else we could investigate.
Did the corporal tell you we're going to shoot?
Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. But it does seem like we're in a cell anyways, and I'm not sure, like, I can't leave here. What am I searching for? I can't go there. Oh, well, wait, there's something here. The pistol bullets that fell from under the woman's dress scattered on the pavement. Small bullets carrying big emotions. Hope, because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times makes it way to even the hardiest of hearts. Makes its way to even the hardiest of hearts. I can read. And determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision. Just like the previous time and the time before that, this is not new for the person who took the risk. Wonder. So that kind of sucks because in the file that I want to keep playing, I didn't click the bullets, I think.
Did the corporal tell you we're going to
Hello,
shoot?
Emma. How are you today? And wander over to them. There's still something that I'm missing though, but let's try this now.
Sergeant, will you let me go if I show you somebody smuggling contraband?
What am I? We'll think about it. What are they sneaking in?
Ammunition. I suspect to use on Russian soldiers. She's that attractive
Close.
but impudent lady.
Spasibo.
Hi. Are they gonna let us go? Yeah, they let us go. You don't have to go to prison. Hi, Protect Hero. Hello. How's it going? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. In case any of you don't know me, hi, I'm Kiri. It's nice to meet you. We're playing the Thaumaturge today, which is a dark fantasy RPG that just recently came out. And I'm playing it in a dark and evil way. But we did save scum now to try a different option. You can actually escape prison. And you know what? This is the evil way, so maybe I should keep this playthrough. Because the previous one was kind of a mistake. Happy Wednesday to you too. Hello. Thank you so much for coming over. I hope you had a good stream. Naborias, welcome. How's it going? Hello, hello. Chat, what do you think? Do we keep this one? Because this is the evil one. I did turn her in. That's true. We should keep that one. And not go to prison. What is Powatski? It's a place in Warsaw. Alright. You vote for keeping the evil one for continuity's sake. I did collect the bullets, yes. Alright, yeah, just let's see if we ever meet her again. Is there anything here that we can interact with? Gain some experience from? I know we have to go this way, but... Ooh, the camera movement. Oh, now we can go this way? It's over here. Building a tunnel here for something. There's stuff there. Poster. Inaugural concert of the Warsaw Philharmonic, November 5th at 5 p.m. 5 Jasna Street. Ignacy Jan Paderewski will perform with Emil... I can't read those names. Conducting the orchestra. After the concert, a reception will be held at the Kronenberg Palace. This is locked. Okay, we can't go in here. You know what? Let's just go to the cemetery. We're gonna get lost here otherwise. Catch a tram. Ah, so we're here right now. We need to go to the cemetery. Let's take the tram. Hi, Palsari. Good to see you. Real people. There are some real people in this. Yeah. Happy Wednesday, Palsari. How are you? We made it, almost. What is this place? Note with an advertisement. Are you liking this game? You have it on your wish list. I think it is really good. As in, I like the atmosphere that is created. I like the mix of mythology and history. The options and choices, because you can actually play this in a different way. Depending on what you decide. We just tried that with choosing an option. We ended up in prison, and then I reloaded and I avoided it. So this is really cool. It's not linear. And I like the mechanic of just finding things that have emotions attached, and then drawing conclusions about certain characters. And with that additional information, it usually unlocks more dialogue options, which I think is really cool. The visuals are great for the Salvatores, so this is awesome. But there is a huge but in this. The camera is so bad for me. It doesn't give me a headache, but it is not comfortable to look at. So with simulation sickness, be wary. The camera has a slight delay, so it's a smooth camera. You start walking, the camera waits a bit, then it moves with you. You stop walking, the camera just continues onwards and then stops. Also, when you traverse the world, the camera will occasionally turn a bit, it will swivel, it will zoom in, it will change the angle a bit without you doing so. So you can't control the camera without controlling your character. And during combat, there is a cinematic camera for when you attack, when the enemies attack, with screen shake. You cannot turn that off. You can make it faster, which is not helping anybody, but you can't turn it off. And I don't understand that. It is very, very bad to look at. Not just for me. So that is a big, big negative point for this game. But the story so far, the gameplay, all of that is really cool. Camera sucks. I can't put it in better words. It's just really bad. But yeah, if you're not bothered with that, then it's really good. I've been sitting in traffic for the past 30 minutes. Somewhat boiling right now. Could be your answer, I guess. Sorry to hear that. I hope you can move again soon. Hello, Dominic. Usually we like huge butts. Not when the camera is a butt, though. No. Nothing wrong with huge butts, but camera butts? Men's tailor, Rock Dobrutsky, accepts all manner of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices. Expect thoroughness, tastefulness, and diligence from the start to the finishing touch. 11 Prosna Street, entry from the front. Oh, we gained a new point. Wait, can we actually... Oh, you can scroll here! I did not there's a huge... Okay, I need to show you something. There's a huge scroll bar here. I didn't see it. I just noticed it now because I was looking at the last skill here. And then I saw that the line continues. And I thought, you know what? Kind of looks like this is not the end. The Kira difficulty. You can scroll here. Look at that. There are so many more Salvatores that you can get. What do you know? Okay, if this is not the end, which is first of all cool, but second of all, that means we need to spend points in the other dimensions as well. 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. Increases the damage from the Salvator's next attack by 50%. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. Here, we're going to develop this. And that upgrade... I could put this here. The planned attack. I don't use that often. Would I change it though? 60% chance for double damage. The old wound. I haven't used that at all yet. It's okay. We'll just put it here. Alright. So what's this? A sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness. A postcard from the overseas world, where the song of heavenly birds meets the rattle of slave chains. What did I click? I thought that was a shop or something. Linkin Park said it best. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah. There's a painting here. What did I click? Did I draw this? I might have. Alright. See, look at that, the camera just moving about. Why is it rotating now? Like there's no reason for the camera to do that. No reason at all. And then I move over here and I stop and the camera continues and it's like... Why? Why? Obituary notice. The late Franciscan Hillmantle went to be with the Lord following brief yet painful agony, having received the sacraments on August 18, 1905, at the age of 65. The bereaved family is asking all relatives and friends to join them at the funeral service held at St. Anna's Church at Krakowski on August 25th at 11, followed by the transfer of the body to the family tomb at Kowalski Cemetery. Oh.
Excuse me, may I? I need to get to a funeral.
He's a tempermancer. Don't let him through.
Ooh. Tell them get out of your way. Force your way through. Annals were prideful, right?
I'm asking you kindly get out of my way before things get nasty.
Get that heretic with fire and sword.
No. Pitchforks. Fire and pitchforks. We are fighting. Let's go. Selecting yourself or a Salvator? Oh, because I reloaded, right? So we didn't get that. Hi, Phoenix. How's it talking to ghosts and appealing to people's base desires going? Actually, really well. I'm playing a bit of a dark playthrough, and it's fun. It's really fun. The battle song is good. I like it too, yes. How are you, Phoenix? So this will hurt a lot. 20 damage. I only have 40 health points. None of them have weapons. So that's something at least. If we use this for more damage, the more health points you have. And then we could do a 50% chance of interrupting. Increases his damage from the Salutator's next attack by 50%. We're gonna do a slow attack here. Yeah. Alright, well done. And maybe we can still get a quick attack in. We can. We still might get hurt though. Do you have a quick attack? No. All of that is slow. Okay, so it's me with a quick attack. And maybe we interrupt that person. It's worth a shot. If we do, it's perfect. If we don't, we get hit anyways. And then my Salutator is going to focus on the other guy already. And it's going to be you for dealing more damage. We'll just take those hits, but it's okay. We interrupted, yes! So we only take 10 damage. Beautiful. The action-reaction. Perfectionism. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. On the enemy, but this enemy is going to be dead, so I'm not sure if that actually has an effect then. For science, we shall try. Oh, reinforcements are on the way. I see. Oh, there's that. Dark is fun, it's true. Dark is back and the world is in perfect order. As it should be, right? Doing well. I'm okay, yeah. I'm just... Well, actually, I was really tired, but I had tea, so I'm not tired anymore. I'm good. The tattoo is healing well. Yes, it's healing so well. I can lie on my back again, and I can, you know, I can stretch. It's all good. I've actually entered the itchy phase already. So yeah, it's all good. You've got to go. Take care, Naborius. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. You now spent 45 minutes, 3.2 kilometers. I take it you're in a car, Pelzari. That sucks. Driving, yeah. Punch them! Stab them! Stab emote that's arriving. That is such a good idea. That might be Twitch's easy animate. I need to steal that. Okay, I don't know when the reinforcements are arriving. I need to take a note of that. Wait. Because stab emote, easy animate, arrive. Because Twitch has some animations that they offer for emotes. And that looks like the Twitch animation. That'd be fun. Let's see. So... one guy's left. 14 HP. Alright. We'll kill you. We'll do this. Unfortunately, I can't heal, but it doesn't really matter because every time I start a fight, I'm full health. So, whatever is fine. We're so strong. Oh, here's the reinforcements. Enemies can have trace, yes. We already know this. You are resistant against hard stuff, so we need to attack with you. That is a lot of damage, holy moly. We could even do a slow attack afterwards. %, chance of attack. No, here we go. Alright, remove the resistance. Trait disabled. 26 damage. 14 from me. We've got 4 left. So quick attack. That's all we need. Yeah, we're good. Love it. Brought a gun to a magic
so
fight.
Enchanting. Spectacular. You with a scowl and a puffed out chest, and them dropping like flies in the blink of an eye? Collapsing on their own, becoming delirious? Extraordinary. Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Would you care to give me an interview?
Thank you, but I'm already late.
So I just killed 3 people out in the open on the street. And that's okay. Sure. Something to the to-do, Kiri. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. We'll see. I should have a bit of time tomorrow before the stream to do stuff. So yeah, he brought a gun to a magic fight, but I also have a gun. So it's okay. It's not a fist fight, it's a fisty fight. Oh no, a fisticuff. Dang it. It's a fisticuff. But yeah, also I have a gun. They attacked first, that is true. Parish announcements. Saturday, 7 AM. Votive service in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary for the intention of the brothers and sisters on the confraternity of the Holy Rosary. 9 AM, Holy Mass, which will be followed by the recitation of the Litany of Loreto with a prayer from the conversion of sinners. Sure. Whatever that means. Stanislav obituary. Stanislav Szulski. Oh, that was our father. Here we go. Almost didn't recognize him. As long as you're rich and high society, murder is fine. I think that was the time. Yeah. Widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father and husband. Died suddenly on August 31st at the age of 64. A service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromeo Church on Saturday, September 7th at 11, to which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. So he was also a thaumaturge. Maybe his Salator is still around. And we can find that. Tomb. Rip Maria Wisnowska, Polish stage artist. Born December 23rd, 1861, died July 1st, 1890. To my beloved daughter, a woeful mother. Is that somebody? Like, were those people real? Are those developers? It was all in self-defense. Yes, those are real people. Here lies Jan Kmielek, our dear friend. In 1891, he met his end. What he is now lies deep inside. What he was, never you mind. Right. Right, well, there's nothing here. Okay. We'll continue through the cemetery. Here's another grave. Tomb. Graf Friedrich Karl Nesselrode, 1786 to 1868. Seine Tochter. Marie Mukanow ruht bei ihm, 1822 to 1874. Calogris. So that is the Count, blah blah blah, and his daughter, who's lying there as well. Yeah, not sure. Maria does have a wiki page. An actual theater actress. That is cool. I'll get a new point. You get those really quickly. Lucky chance. Oh yeah, the slow. The mental defense makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. I don't need focus yet, do I? Let's get the powerful mind. But I don't want to use that. We have it, but I don't want to use it. Nothing here. Hang on. Go to the father's funeral. Did I walk past it? Oh, it's over there. Ah, I was in the wrong section. There we are then. Hello.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Nitroglycerin? Isn't that bad? So you don't know the cause of his death. Quit that your father didn't have a heart. Ah! Yeah. Yeah.
We've ruled out any coronary causes since the doctors couldn't confirm whether the deceased had a heart.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
I don't know if I even want to do that. But okay. Hello, Jade. Yeah. New Rimmel DLC announcement. Exciting, isn't it? What do you think it's going to be about? I guess we're going to go back to Rimworld soon, TM.
I knew you'd turn up.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Stasha loved you in his own way. You look well. Ligia said you found some quack healer.
Yes, thank you.
You don't recognize me, do you? But do you remember who taught you how to shoot starlings?
Uncle Veronian, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I probably wouldn't recognize myself anymore. Go look in on your sister, she's worried. We'll talk at home.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
And to my son, I leave the Salator that I left behind. Nitroglycerin is still used for heart medication nowadays. Interesting. I know it from, you know, nitro boost in cars. Need for Speed, Fast and the Furious, stuff like that. It's a horror one. Might be. Crash Bandicoot taught you that nitroglycerin is bad. Fair. Okay. There's a thing on the Rimworld news page on Steam. Ooh, I didn't see that yet. Interesting. Thank you, Rings. Stay to say goodbye to your father. Put that off until later. I'm gonna put that off because Twitch wants to run ads, and I don't know how long it takes to say goodbye to a father that we didn't like. So let's take a short break, and then we're ready to say goodbye, I guess. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoy this. I certainly do. This is the Thaumaturge. I am Kiri. Maybe you're watching on the front page. If you like the content here, follow, and I'll be right back. Thank you. Hello again. Welcome back. We're still here. We're still playing the Thaumaturge. And we are at our father's funeral right now, saying goodbye to him. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. Thanks, Rings. I'm going to open that and look at it later. The RimWorld thing. Anomaly expansion. Horror themed. Ooh. Okay, cool. I'm going to look at that later. We're going to say goodbye to our father.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Yeah.
So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago.
It's a long time. Leave now that you've said your goodbyes. Read the obituary aloud. I mean, we already read it, right? I read it aloud already. Let's just, you know. We said the goodbyes. Just go. Frozen strawberry fruit bar as a snack. That sounds yummy.
Farewell, Father.
I'm very hungry, but it's almost dinner time.
Am I intruding?
Who are you? A moment, interrupted a moment of personal reflection. House Climbing's been eavesdropping. Find out if we want. Was it really a moment of personal reflection, though? Not really. What do you want?
What do you want?
Exactly what I said.
Well, what do people come to funerals for? I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it?
Everything, you say.
Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
Hi, Brighton. Wonderful Wednesday to you. I've made up my mind yet, so you don't intend to stay here too long. Point out it's none of his business. Here we go. That's a mean thing to say.
With all due respect, this is my personal business. It was my father who knew you, not me.
Yeah.
True. Please forgive me. I meant no harm. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Konieczkin. Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
All right. What was that?
Such interesting friends you had.
What was that sound? That splat? Did you hear the splat? Another earthquake.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
What's going on? Go to your family home. Alright. Interesting. Lots of reasons to come to a funeral. To be dark, obtuse, mysterious, right? Who's this? Tombstone. Josefina Schulska. Nee Hohenlohe. Hohenlohe. That's an Austrian name. Like a aristocratic name, I guess. Nikodem Szulski. So this is the family crypta, apparently. There are still Hohenlohes around. Okay, so this is where I live. Ronin. Oh yeah, that was the uncle. Mordechai. And Ivan. At my father's funeral, I was startled by a certain Ivan Konieczkin. He mentioned he had known my father and that he knew all about him. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Are family crypts still a thing? I have no clue. Family crypts are for rich people, right? I don't know anybody who has a family crypt. I know of family plots at a graveyard. But I don't know about crypts.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier.
Oh, we know who
Could
you
I
are.
ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Thank you. Again. They're already funny. Okay. So, ask Lygia if you ought to intervene. Don't cause problems for her. Chase the hyena away? Explain that you're the brother. Now we're gonna be mean. We're gonna chase her away and do another prideful thing.
I suggest you leave. Otherwise, I'll overlook your womanhood and make sure you can never pronounce a single syllable correctly again.
You'd permit that to happen, Judge? Maybe I should write about this.
And who would let you print it?
Someday the press will get the Russian boot off its neck, Judge.
I'm afraid none of us will live to see the day, my dear. Come on, children. I'm sure my Petya is already waiting for us at home.
The people...
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
The people in the background were fighting. Do you see that? Also, after the comment I made, it said Lygia will remember this. I'm not sure if she approved of what I did, but also I don't care. Use that pan, thank yous. I think this is the third one already. I know, right? It's the... I'm getting insulted. Thank you. I mean, it's one way to end that conversation and steer it in a different direction. It does work, apparently. I'm gonna try that. You know, next time we've got a troll in here. Thank you. And move on. Say you want some time alone. No, actually, I'm gonna come with you. Yeah.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Is this just weird to me? Those dialogue options. Do you want to come home with us? Thanks. No. Yeah, sure. I'll come with. Or you know, thanks. All right. Did I just come out of this? Am I in the right part of town? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let me go in first.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna, dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Why not?
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Cocoa sounds nice. It is a really good strategy. I think it's very smart, actually. Tell her to make cocoa for Lygia. Not to trouble herself. I want it. I want it.
Make an extra creamy one for Lygia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her.
Alright, so we're gonna get to it. Okay.
Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time.
Why does the camera move here? Like,
It's
what is...
lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
This is a static scene. We're having a conversation. Why does the camera have to move? Even if it's just a little, like, simulating a handheld camera. This is not a movie. This is supposed to be immersive, as in, you know, we are there. This is a game. We're in this world. No need for a camera. Just... Anyway. The bot will not tell you. That is correct, because I'm still waiting for the confirmation, but it does seem like it's going to happen, and that's going to be a multiplayer game of Dune Spice Wars. together with other streamers. We haven't officially announced it yet because we're still waiting on the last person saying yes, that works. But it's going to be 4 people streaming Dune Spice Wars together on Wednesday next week. Simulating breathing? But it's not first person. You don't have to simulate that if it's not first person. I don't know. Anyway, this is our home, or, you know, it was 15 years ago. I need some experience. Let me have experience. Father's portrait. The portrait depicts father in his twilight years. He looks old. Does twilight years mean, like, you know, towards the end of his life? I did tell you exclusively, that is correct. It's cinematic here, it's art. Yeah. I can't argue that part, but I would still like to see accessibility for art as well, and options to be able to turn it off. Yes, so twilight years is towards the end of someone's life, alright. The serious expression on his face, the proud posture, and the grim one in his hand, combined with the dark background and lack of embellishments, it all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislav. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently, artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should receive double emolument for capturing the thaumaturgic aura. Emolument? What is this? Who's that person? Hetia, the cousin, I see.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
He looks so young.
Goodbye.
And he's got heart problems? Alright. A salary, fee, or profit from employment or office. Interesting. I'm learning so much. The Warsaw Courier Evening Extra. Here's the latest news on the riots that disrupted His Majesty Emperor Nikolai II's speech today. A moment after our gracious Emperor announced Georgi Skalin as the new Governor General of Warsaw. A group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. The gendarmerie were quick to get the situation under control, however. A few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people charged with public nuisance and brawling were taken into custody. But not yours truly, because we handed over somebody else instead. Twilight, Beasts zum Morgengrauen is still one of the most ridiculous German film titles. It is brilliant. I think it's brilliant. It's such a good pun. I like it. Twilight is the last rays of the sun shining, even though the sun has set. Oh, and that's why it's twilight years, of course. That makes a lot of sense, thank you. Oh, that is in a different room, okay. And is that a person in a different room? The basement? Are they all in the basement? Oh no, I can go through here. 365 dinner recipes for 5 slotties by Lucina C. Happen or pull it with sausages. That's what we're gonna get for dinner tonight. What is the pun? Alright, so that's for the Twilight, you know, the series, or the books, and then the movies, right? Twilight, so that's that. And bis zum Morgengrauen means until until sunrise, basically. But the until, this, is spelled with 2 S, and then it means bite. So the pun is the until and the bite and the vampire, you know. I think that title is brilliant. I do like puns like that. I think it's very smart. I'm not talking about Twilight itself, I'm talking about the title. I think it's really funny. So it's a wordplay on bite, because vampire story, and until the morning, basically. The morning dawn, that's it. That's the word. Not sunrise, but the morning dawn. Right, Todd. It could be for my Christmas dad joke book. It is. We already know you don't like bad jokes. I do like bad jokes. Clean. Do you want to know how to cook, chat? Clean and pluck the cap on. I don't even know what that is. While warm, burn off the remaining feathers. Apparently it's a bird. And knots over the fire. Slice off the giblets to add them to the broth. Rinse and salt throughout. And roast on a spit while coating with butter. When finishing roasting, put a large spoonful of sausage butter inside. Sprinkle the top with breadcrumbs. Douse in liquid butter and fry in the pan. If you don't have sausages, a piece of butter with pepper will do. You can also put the sausage butter in the capon once it is on the platter. Okay, so some kind of bird with sausage and lots of butter. Is Veronin again?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stachio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
No, I don't
see a
want to
quest.
trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Why am I obligated to do this? I'm a very impressive and scary thaumaturge. I don't have to do this. I don't know what sausage butter is. I have no clue. You need that recipe again so you can make it for dinner. Do it. Carbon is a make chicken that was castrated. Okay. Oh, a male chicken. I never heard that before. I'm sure there's a term for that in German as well, but I don't think I've heard that either. A person was dreaming about floating in orange soda. It was fantasy. Dasmake, what do you say to that? Because I like it. Grassiness liqueur recipe. Quince liqueur with amber. Pour a pot of ripe, dully picked... Actually, I'm not going to read that recipe. Whatever. So, we go to the basement. It's right there. That is okay. Huh. I don't understand why you just like some of them and others you don't. Mother's portrait. Why is that in the basement? The portrait of Mother from her youth. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and a silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Her long dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Bare skin and a frivolous hairstyle. That's not how I remembered her. Nadia, as a young, unkempt maiden. It's hard to believe. The shocking vision of the painter must have been created in a previous era. A time when hearts were stirred with violent emotions, poems were created to the sound of a storm, love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting? I guess it's in the basement because it's controversial. What do we have here? The liqueur. Small bottle. A beverage for true connoisseurs. The bottle exudes a sweet aroma of quince and a typo, and the sincere joy of an upcoming meeting. It is a beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of everyday life. An element of a ritual that two old friends would eagerly indulge in. The trace of Voronin, our uncle. And then over here we have a Sauvignon de Bordeaux. Bottle of white wine from southern France. An expensive beverage popular among the aristocracy. Okay. Have a good rest of your day, Ponticourt. Enjoy your evening. That is true. Every joke Rings tells is a dad joke. That is true. Guess I lose a friend with an Unity setting enabled. Oh, you might be right. The description does say a silk scarf, but this looks more like a dress, right? So yeah, maybe. I didn't even think about that. I forgot I had the setting on. That is a great one, Brayton. It's so good. The wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that a relationship between two people is beginning to take on a romantic edge. A beverage enjoyed by the upper crust, given to a man by a woman. Trace unknown. There's something else. Pinot Noir from Oregon. A bottle of red wine from the United States. Hard to get. An inability to articulate, brought on by great surprise, clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat, despite the adoration for this particular liquor. It is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. This is... those are Lygia's feelings. Conclusion is... every bottle found in the Shulsky's cellar contains a creditable beverage. Uncle Voronin wouldn't disregard any of them. That's what we now know. Alright then. Yes, because it's something easy to understand and not too much constructed. I don't know. No, that's fair. I mean, jokes are super subjective. It's just, I think it's really funny how you just absolutely hated all of the Christmas ones that I read. Some of them were really good. Most of them were bad, to be honest. Hi Art, good morning. Hello, hello. Hope you slept well. We brought the bottle.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
Easy peasy. What do you think? Oh, and then we can give him any of them. Why would I... What would the outcome be? I'm gonna give him the one that he wanted. Because maybe I can keep the others for, I don't know, the red wine for Lygia, for example. Or something. I don't know. Have this one.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle.
Little?
We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to.
That bottle is
raise
huge.
A toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events.
Look at
More
that.
and
It's
more. But
almost
this
the
time,
size of his torso.
He has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
Wait, but how did he die now? He didn't say. He avoided the question. You slept well, wouldn't mind a little more? Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours and you went to bed sometime during the stream and now you're up. That is not a lot of sleep. Never heard of Mountaineers? Oh, mountaineers. Mountaineers. Yeah, okay. Mountaineers. A small 10-liter strong boost bottle. Raise a toast in silence. Drink to an easy death. Propose your own toast. We're gonna make our own toast because I am proud like that.
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
Yeah, that was the dark answer. I like it.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Join the reading. Say you need it on a... I need another moment. Oh no, wait. Who's... Khatchat? I forgot how it's pronounced. Ask about that guy.
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Chayat.
Chayat.
Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked
that's
for
Jewish,
Stanislav,
right?
but that was a long time ago.
Yiddish, I mean.
I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
I'm sure I'm not gonna get anything. Or maybe we can steal something. Hi, Reza. Good evening. Your own toast. Hawaii. Badooms. Okay, this is really funny. You work from home. It's so nice getting stream like this to watch through the day. Thank you. I'm glad you get to work from home. I think that's super awesome. And I'm also very happy that you are not too distracted, so you can hang out with us. That's nice. I need another moment. I haven't fully scouted everything yet.
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
I'll hurry up, but maybe there's more XP around here that we need. Or we can... What if we drink some more? Liqueur is... liqueur? Anyway, it's not alcohol. It is more of a tincture, in fact. Yes, a medicine. And since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health then. Here's another one of these sketches. So... I'm not sure what I clicked earlier when this happened. Yeah, see, there's more experience. That's what I was talking about. And we've got another point that we can spend. This one goes into the mind. This is the mind, yes. 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. 60% chance. Tricky. Tricky. This is really strong. I don't want to swap that out. Dealing double damage. Reduces the focus. Ooh. Ooh, here, this one. Alright, that goes here. Very good. A little distraction. That is okay. That is okay. For me, it depends on the work I have to do. If I have to really focus, I can't watch the stream next to it. I lag all the time in streams, but really watching and participating is hard for me. The bust of Morana. The stern countenance resembles that of a human. But the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotions. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes me think of the words, if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. The Queen of Winter, you say? I see. So this is me over there. Henceforth, I will be known as Morana. Alright, chat. I do enjoy this game so much, but it's time. I need dinner. Overwrite this. Beautiful. This is fun. This is the Thaumaturge, which is a dark fantasy RPG. And I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I am just bummed out because of the camera. But the rest is awesome. I really like that. 2D Morana, maybe. I don't think we've got any plans for tomorrow, do we? We don't have any plans for tomorrow. So I say we're gonna play this again, because that was fun. A pagan Slavic goddess associated with seasonal rites based on the idea of death and rebirth of nature. She's an ancient goddess associated with winter's death, rebirth, and dreams. I like it. Morana. Pretty cool. Rinks is bullying you. Well, you know, Rinks is a mod. That's how it is. Okay. Thank you all so much for being here today, for watching. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. I'll be back again tomorrow at 1 PM CET, same time as today. And we're going to continue with the Thaumaturge, because that was really fun. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for watching. Subscribe, like, leave a comment, watch the other things as well. I do hope I get another short out soon, TM. Hopefully on Friday. That is the plan. Bullying by a mod is not bullying. No. Also, that was a kappa that I didn't read, so we're all good. I do actually not condone bullying. I feel like I need to say this because things will be clipped out of context otherwise. But, yeah. We're almost at 25k followers, that is correct. We are missing 111 followers here on Twitch. So, you know, press that button. I'll be back again tomorrow. See you then. First, I need to end the YouTube stream. Goodbye, YouTube.